Okay, and we're back. Also, hello, Queen Nyx. Did I find out what happened with the werewolf disappearing? Uh, which werewolf? I have several werewolves. We finished the plot last time as the werewolf side. We did the full werewolf side of the main story. Wrapped that up, fixed Hircine's Bloodmoon, the wild great hunt, whatever the hell it was he was holding. And then I wanted to go back to before I became a werewolf, and we reloaded and did the entire game as a human, aiding the Skull and helping to find what happened to the missing chieftain and all that stuff. Phenomenal. And then I got to the end dungeon, and it is an absolute nightmare. Fighting through that end dungeon is probably the most difficult thing I've done in this game. And then it bugged. I've had a bug going on this entire game, all the way through Bloodmoon, where none of the chests in Bloodmoon had any loot in them. I would open a chest and it would just be completely empty every single time. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like maybe I couldn't tell if it was like a bug or if it was one of my mods or like what the hell was going on here. And then it came to a head when I got to the final dungeon, toughest dungeon I've ever been in Morrowind, fighting my way through all these horrifying werewolves. And then I get to the final door and it's like it's locked and you need a key. And I'm in one room. There's no way out of this room. So I'm like, okay, well the key has to be in this room, but there's nothing there. So I had to go and look it up in my little guidebook, the official strategy guide from back in the day, and it's like, oh yeah, it should be in the chest, and there's nothing. So it's like, oh no, my chests are actually bugged, where none of my chests had any loot in them, and it was supposed to. I'm not a werewolf. I reloaded a save so that I'm not a werewolf, so that I could show the non-werewolf half of the story, because there's two different halves. There's two different campaigns, kind of like if you played Skyrim, it's kind of similar to the way Dawnguard handles its campaign, where there's like the vampire campaign and then the vampire hunter campaign. In Bloodmoon, you have the werewolf campaign and then the Nord villager campaign. So, like, depending on which path you want to take, you can see the story from one of two sides. And I wanted to show both because they're both really interesting. But yeah, it bugged, and I think I figured it out. I believe that what happened was my mod that was adding the 1 second here. Let me get this tabbed into. After I defeated Hircine. Oh yeah, I was a werewolf that vanished. That's right. No, I don't know why that happened either. That should not have happened. I checked that out, and I could not find any info on that. It's a bug, but I've never seen that happen. I think also, yes, one of my plugins or my add-ons, the one that added the animated chests where the chests would like swing open, I think that broke. Oh, are we good? Game? Okay, hold up. Let me close Steam and my everything here. Get this all out of here. What the hell's going on here, Steam? If I... Oh god, it is not liking the fact that I am in, Okay. Can I just... It's not catching my cursor on the game, which is a slight problem. So give me one moment here. We'll just, I think it's probably going to do this for every unique type of chest there's an animated chest for. So we're just going to real quick, just go like this for a second. I'm just hitting enter, because enter works, right? So we just, oh my god, there's so many of them. What if I use both enters? What if we get both enters? Does that help? Oh my god, it is really not happy. Oh, is it doing it for every single chest in the entire game? Is that the problem? Oh, this is Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. It's doing this twice, once for the object and once for the script. For every individual chest in the entire game. Alright. How many chests could there possibly be in Morrowind? I'm sure this won't be a problem. Oh no. Alright. You know what? I don't like the fact that I just noticed we're still in Aldrune. That is not encouraging. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna Alt F4 this. Can I? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Kill this. End task. Alright. Hold up. What if we relaunch it and I don't tab out? Maybe if I don't tab out, it'll keep itself alive. I think the problem was that when I tabbed out, it lost my cursor, and then every time I would try to click back into the game, it would minimize it. Yes. Now I should be able to hit yes to all. There we go. Okay, cool. That was the better solution. Rather than having to hit enter several thousand times. That would have been that would have been a while. Oh my god. But yes, that I think was the problem, is that the scripting of on my mod for the animated chests had bugged some of the chests. I think it was most of the ones in the DLC were set to not actually load the correct loot table. So it would do the animated script on it, but then it didn't actually link that chest, because it looks like it's actually a separate chest. They actually replaced every single chest in the game with an animated chest. And that means that the chests in the DLC did not get linked to the correct loot list, so the stuff wasn't showing up in them. They were all just completely empty. Which should, knock on wood, be fixed now, and I should have a functioning chest. There's like an update to the mod apparently, and the version I had was an old version. So I'm just gonna real quick, so I don't have to do that again. Chest fix. We're just gonna drop a new save that I can load after I've installed that mod. So now, if we wander back through here, there should be a chest. Oh god. Somewhere in this dungeon. This dungeon was hell, by the way. Like, look at all these werewolves, and each one of these is like, this could kill me. Any individual werewolf could kill me. If I fight two of them at the same time, I'm almost certainly dead. And yeah, they are just littering the floors around here. Absolute nightmare. Okay, so this chest should have the key I need in it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Key. It's not actually animated, which is a little disappointing. Whatever, that's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care that it's not animated. It works. Alright. Quick save. Before we go into here. Inner ring. Now we've got, yes, Heartfang. It's you. How'd you get to this place? We've little time. I fear the Frost Giant has gone ahead. Even now I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps we can fight through this place. Perhaps we can find our way to the end. With you by my side, the hunter will have met his match. Heartfang will bring glory to his people. What say you? Okay. Was hell as a werewolf? I can't imagine how long times it took me as a human. Many. It was a slow process. And there's no auto heal, because I can't activate those statues as a human, so I couldn't use the auto heal. So yeah. And you can't rest, so I was just having to, like, drink mana potions and then manually heal. I'm gonna let us go together, right? I have a feeling he's gonna betray me, because we actually know what happens with him, because I played the, werewolf side, so we already know he's a werewolf. And I have a feeling that he's gonna end up turning on me and betraying me. You just, let's try and move carefully here. I don't want to pull too many things at once. I've been playing a lot of Warcraft lately. This is reminding me quite of like old classic Warcraft. And the pacing of this. There we go. How are we doing? Okay, he's down. I'm fucked when I get to Hircine then. We'll see. I'm actually gonna see. I'm gonna try to beat Hircine just as myself, right? But then I'm thinking this guy drops that Hircine's ring that lets me turn into a werewolf, so I could actually beat him as a werewolf still. We'll have to see. Oh no! Heartfang. Okay, we're good. feel like I should save regularly. We're good. Just the Morrowind main theme. This is a fitting song for this area, right? Oh my god, they absolutely tear into you. These werewolves are tough. And yeah, I don't have any way to heal other than doing this. Just gonna, just gonna slowly work my health back up. I think there weren't as many werewolves in this section, if I remember correctly. There were quite a few in that first section. Like, I think there were like 15 or so in that first section. I think there were only like 7 or 8 in this section. At least as a werewolf. So I'm thinking this might not be as bad. We'll see.
Run while you still can.
Oh god, that almost killed me.
Kill the beast.
Okay, I'm almost dead again. Beautiful. You see what I mean about how hard those hit? Like 2 hits took me down to like a third of my health. And I've got like a lot of health. Like I think I've got like 500 some health. Oh, it's 219. That's not 500. Okay, I don't have that much health. I have a moderate amount of health. Maybe I had a lot more health as a werewolf? I don't know what was going on there. This is not the person you're looking for. Alright, standard restore magicka. We're just gonna heal my magic. Restoration's going up. Beautiful. I could. You know, there's an idea. Oh, he's got the key on him though, doesn't he? Yeah, he's totally got the key on him. I'm gonna bet. I was like, I could just try to levitate my way to the door and get the hell out of here, but I bet you any money that he's gonna have the key on his body. So you're gonna have to kill him.
No point worrying about it.
Oh, 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 oh.
Right here.
Alright, another one down. Another round of healing. Oh, this is gonna be a long dungeon. And because there's still other werewolves around, I have no way of, like, resting. Because it's just like, oh, there's enemies too close, so you can't rest here. It also means I have no way of restoring my magic. So if we get to a point where I run out of magic, we're in real trouble then. Oh, why did my... Hello? Is the stream good? One second here. Hold up, my second monitor just lost my, lost connection. Oh, and the game crashed too. Beautiful. Alright. This is going great. Oh my god, what is going on around here today? Right before I fucking started streaming, my power went out. I fixed that. And I got that all working. Okay, monitor's back up and running. Game crashed. Good lord. Does not like me today. Alright, are we still good? Is everything still live? Sorry about the delay here. My god. Alright, try this again. Yeah, my power went out like 5 minutes before I started streaming, at least in this room. It knocked out the outlet here, so I had to like turn everything back on, plug everything back in, wait for the internet to kick back in. Good lord. Like on my side it says we're good, but putting up a fight today. Alright. Try this again. I'm gonna have to fight that one werewolf again, right? Yeah, come here.
Your head will be my new trophy.
Can I just get him to fight it? Aren't you more interested in this guy?
Kill the beast.
Alright, another one down. Back into a corner. See if I can save anywhere. I was like, if I can get a cheeky save in, I will. Like, I will happily take the game giving me a, like, oh, you're just far enough away to rest. But it doesn't look like it's going to be nice. I wish I knew a console command to just, like, overwrite that. To just let me save. Like they're asleep or whatever, so I didn't have to do this, because this is just silly. Like, I can do this, but like, I don't know. It just feels a little silly. Like, I have a 100% success rate on this cast. So it's just like you have to sit here and wait for the animation to play out 100 times. Like, that's not very fun. Alright, beautiful. Save again.
Your head will be mine. I'm not sure. Curse my heat.
Come on. Okay. That one went down really easily. I barely lost any health. Good. Just keep it going. This is what I meant about this dungeon being awful. Is it's just this. Every single werewolf you fight is a, like, life or death situation and then a long bit of healing afterwards. And it's just not fun. Like, that's not enjoyable. Oh, there's a chest there. Maybe there is a key in that. If there's a key in that chest... Okay, can I just... Mr. Werewolf? I know you can see me.
Kill the beast.
Come on.
Kill the beast.
Okay. No damage on that one. That is beautiful. Alright. Is this going to have a key in it? It doesn't. Okay, he's definitely got the... As far as we go, I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge. Only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived now. Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. So now... See now the power I was born to wield. Do now face Heartfang in his true form. The form he was born to wear. Come on. Come on. Give it a second. Well, thanks for the follow count, Bear. Much appreciated. For the absolutely thrilling werewolf fights here. Oh my god. Alright, he's done. Heartfang breathes his last breath. Hircine's ring disappears from his finger and has found a new owner. Beautiful. Alright, what are we at here? Hircine's ring. Awesome. So I can now just transform into a werewolf at will. I can also take this battle axe. I don't really need that. Nordic mail I can get anywhere. And then the glowing key, we're going to want that. And also, I don't think I took any damage that time either. Beautiful. Alright. The ring shall be ours indeed. I shall not cast it into the fire. No, okay, we're getting out of here. Somewhere in this dungeon, there's a door that will portal me to the end. And there's probably more werewolves, but I don't need to worry about them because I'm real fast, right? So now we just... now we just say to hell with this. I'm not fighting any... Oh, no, 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 no. None of that. None of that. Oh, God. Okay, wait. No, we can do this. I can outrun these guys. Ancestor Guardian. I've got the power of Ancestor Guardian. I can make myself really dodgy for a little bit, right? Sanctuary 50 points. We got this. This increases my dodge chance. Boom! Alright, now we just go, go, go. Okay, I'm stuck in a corner and immediately dead. Never mind. That didn't work at all. I am not... No, we're not doing that. I am not going to sit there and fight all of these guys. Do I have a potion of invisibility? What about that? Do I have any, like, invisibility availability right now? Not like chameleon. I want full-on invisibility, which normally I don't find very good. But, like, actual invisibility right now would do me a real bit of good. Of course I don't. Alright. Screw it. We try this again. Jump past you. Go. Jump past you. Don't get stun locked. Don't get stun locked. This way? Come on. There it is. This is the exit. Boom. We're through. Holy shit. Alright. Coming up on the end, we've got Karstag the Frost Giant awaiting for me in the central room. Can I do this as a human? Alright. Options for Karstag. Also, what piece of armor am I not wearing right now? I don't have my shield on. Put my shield on. Is my shield broken? Is any of my armor completely broken yet? Because, like, those werewolves hurt. No, we're actually really good. We're doing alright. My sword's a little iffy. But Hope's Fire's alright, so we can use Hope's Fire. Alright, save. Let's get in there. Okay, he hurts a lot. Alright. All I've got is this. Okay, wait, can we get him stuck in a corner? Okay, we've got him stuck in a corner. This is a little glitchy, but that's fine. I definitely was not winning that fight in a stand-up. Let's get my health back. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. This gives me a second to observe Karstag. Honestly, if I was smart, I would have, bought some potions and stuff, some health potions before I came in here. That would have been smart. But I didn't. And I also couldn't find any repair hammers anywhere on this stupid island, so I couldn't restore my weapons. So I've been running around with half-broken equipment this whole time. Oh. Oh, he restored all of his health too, though. Okay, that's a slight problem. Okay, wait. Give me this. Oh, come on. Okay. So healing wasn't the trick. What else do we got? It's just flat damage on him. He's not doing any, like, enchanted stuff. Let's just take a look at my, my equipment here. I've got Soul Trap, I've got Restore Health, Amulet of Health, Restore Health, 10 points. What's my stupid heal spell do? 3 to 12 points. Amulet of Health actually does more. Oh, but it doesn't have very many charges. Okay, Fortify Agility, Fortify Unarmored, Fortify Speed, Fortify Fatigue for 30 seconds. That's not bad. Shield, that's okay. Magicka Sanctuary Conjuration, that's not going to help. Magicka. Okay, so things I'm liking right now. Heartfire. Amulet of Heartfire is sounding promising. What's the Blood Ring do? Fortify Health. Resist Fire, resist... Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Honestly, the Lightning Shield might not be terrible. Heart Ring is potentially useful. I've got Chameleon. That's not going to help. Yeah, what do we have for scrolls? I haven't really used any scrolls, right? Do I have any, like, really big scrolls? That's a scroll on touch. Like a pretty good chunk of damage. Do I have any ranged, like, really nice ranged scrolls? Oh, restore health 10 points for 5 seconds. That's 50 health. That's like a quarter of my health taken care of. Yeah, okay, keep that in mind. Visibility, recall. Restore health 200 points on self. Okay, I've got another heal there. So I've got a couple of heals. Fortify strength. Savage might be useful. Black Storm is shock damage 5 to 50 for 2 points and 10 feet. Okay, and shock damage minor. Okay, don't care. Fortify, no. Paralyze and poison. 50 poison damage. Okay, I've got some ways to heal. And then what amulet am I wearing right now? I'm wearing... Health Seth Collar is the amulet, right? Sneak, Security, and Speed? I don't need that. Give me the Amulet of Heartfire. And then... queue that up. Right? This guy's got some insane magic resist. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? Hold up. Is he reflecting my damage back at me? Okay. Yeah, get that going. Well then, how about Amulet of Health? Wait, why am I just taking random damage? I'm not understanding something here. My health's going down, but he's not hitting me. One sec. Idea. Rest for 24 hours. Get this restarted. Pop that. Then use my Amulet of Heartfire. Then equip this. Hey, see my health going down there? What's causing that? Okay. Give me that Scroll of Purity of Body, too. Okay, wait. Scroll of healing, right? Oh, come on! Oh, alright. No, that's gonna work. I can make that work. Wait 24 hours, get my Ancestor Guardian back. Ancestor Guardian, Heartfire, heal with the Scroll of Purity when I need it. Boom. Okay, he's coming in quick. That's okay. Heartfire. Yeah, something about... I think he can reflect my lightning. Because this is just wrecking me. Okay, yeah, we need to not do whatever this is doing. Can he reflect lightning? Okay. I don't know if he can reflect lightning or not, but this isn't working. So we're gonna switch that. I'm gonna switch my weapon over. I'm gonna equip... Wait. Yeah. Equip this. So it's ready to go. Get that set up and save, so if I die, I'm back here. And then... Amulet of Heartfire. Oh, that sucks. He got the first hit in because of dumb luck. Yeah, why am I taking damage here? I don't understand what that's all about. Okay, Scroll of Purity of Body now. And then give me just a Scroll of Healing too. Oh my god, what is happening? No, okay, I'm so close. Like, I can do this. Just need to get a little lucky on this here. Hit that. Then hit this. I need to know what's causing me to take tick damage here. I have no idea what's causing that, and it's just going to kill me. Yep, I'm dead. Alright, well. I wish I knew what was causing this. I have no clue. I'm not taking any damage from any source that I can see. Ah, okay. I can get him down to like 10% health, but I don't know what I'm going to do for that last 10% because I don't know what's causing me to take damage here. Alright, hit that. Then hit that. Ah. And I'm dead. Fucking Jesus. No, pull your fucking hands up. Okay, get away a little bit. Heal up. Oh, this is so frustrating. Come on. I can get him so close to death, but I just don't know what's causing me to take that damage. I'm like, if I could avoid taking that little bit of extra damage, I'd have won. But I don't know what's causing that. Like, there's no visual indicator of any damage being dealt. This is going to come down to just luck on the stuns, which is not how I like to play this, but he's also restoring his own health somehow. I don't know what's causing that. Okay, hold up. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta do a light heal. I gotta do the small heal, scroll of healing. Where is it? This is I'm not in like one-shot range. I don't appear to be taking tick damage anymore. Oh. Assuming that my sword actually feels like connecting. Oh my god, we're done. Holy crap. Alright, 23 hours to sleep that off. There's only one fight left to go. Oh my god. And I know I'm not going to do all three. I did all three of them on the werewolf just so I could show off all three different versions of this fight. Because you do get to pick which version of or aspect of Hircine you'd like to fight. I know which reward I want. I want the Ring of Speed. So I am going to just go straight for that one. We're going for the Ring of Speed. Fighting Hircine. This is going to be fun.
So, you are the one.
Alright.
You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers.
I was like, when I was doing this as a werewolf, I reloaded and we fought all three of them just to show them off. So there's like a bear, a wolf, and then just man with spear. The one we're going to be fighting is the wolf, because that gives me the Hircine's Ring of Speed, and that's the best one that I've got. I'm not a big fan of the spear. It's okay, but it's not great. And the strength amulet is just kind of pointless. It's like 10 points of strength, and I can get 10 points of strength on anything. That's not not that big of a deal.
Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
So, give me speed.
You have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory.
Oh,
would be less than
I should have waited one more hour so my power recharged.
one of my aspects, the one you
That's
have
unfortunate.
chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Okay. How bad is this? Oh, it's real bad. I may not be able to win this. Oh, he's got Spell Reflect. Yeah, okay, I definitely can't win this. I can tell you right now, there is no chance of me winning that one. I don't have a way to beat Spell Reflect because I don't have a, unless... Do you think he's able to be paralyzed? I haven't used a bow, like, the entire game. But do you think I can paralyze him?
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail.
Alright, we're going to try this a couple times. If nothing else, we're just going to go in as a werewolf.
The hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to
I was like, I've got Hircine's ring, I can just turn into a werewolf, we can do it that way.
I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal. mortal, and decide your fate.
Alright, speed? Yeah, let's go.
Chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face
Come on, Hircine.
my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Yeah, right, got it. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't think he can be paralyzed. Oh, and he poisoned me. Right, because he's got Spell Reflect. And that can reflect my arrows back onto me. Alright, there is absolutely no way I can beat this guy, as is. Like, with the current loadout I've got, that is absolutely not gonna happen. Because all my weapons do, like, crazy, like, enchantments. Like, damage enchantments, and with Spell Reflect, he's just gonna turn that back on me, and it's gonna be over in a second. So, we're gonna do it the other way. The game gave me the Ring of Hircine. Beautiful. Alright.
So you are the
Try this again.
You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail. No matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed
Hircine, you're kind of quiet.
upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength? The speed
Hopefully this is the last time we're listening to this speech.
his guile, the ability to outwit his prey. Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
Alright, speed?
You have chosen.
Oh, alright, come
so
on.
shall be your fate. To face
My werewolf
me
looks
in
so
all my
goofy
glory
looking at him.
would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We
Alright.
have little time. The
Little time, Bloodmoon sinks low in the sky, prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted. Let's go.
You are the hunted.
Oh, my hands aren't up, which is a problem. Oh, he's actually gonna beat me. Yeah, okay, this is gonna come down to another one of those, like... Oh, this sucks, because I don't have the upgrade that gives you the bonus damage on your claws, because I didn't do the werewolf side quests, so I'm just doing base werewolf damage, which is good, but not, like, as good as what I was doing in the other one. Alright. Save there. Hands? Okay, can I get control of my character, please? There we go. Hands up so that I'm ready to go. Save here.
So you are the one.
Good God.
Escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength? The speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
We can do this.
So
Speed.
you have
This is
chosen,
so...
and so shall
I'm gonna see if I can jump back and get a save in, maybe.
face me in all my glory.
I don't know if I can save in combat or not, but...
So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you
I'll see if I can jump up on top of this thing here and get a save, maybe. Then I can...
The blood moon
don't have to watch this whole speech every time. We're gonna have to do this in werewolf form.
Yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Yeah, okay. Get up here real quick, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You can't get me up here, right? Cool. Save. Awesome. Get my hands ready. We're gonna need to get lucky with this. And I'm gonna need to get better stuns than he gets. Okay, we did it with like 32 hit points to spare, less than 10% of my health. Oh my god, we're done. And now I just wait out being a werewolf for a minute. Sleep this one off. Boom. I should stop being a werewolf any second now. Beautiful. Alright. Game's done resetting all my crap. Let me just real quick get my gear back on. The fact that I don't have any enchantments on any of my armor is definitely not helping me either. I could have probably, you know, enchanted all my armor before I came out to this island. Like, paid to enchant it. And been in a little bit better shape for fighting Hircine, but that's okay. It's fine. Shove this onto here. Shove this onto here. Where's that poison mirror robe? Put that on. I'm still missing quite a bit of stuff. What am I missing? Okay, Belt of Sanguine Fleetness. Right. Where's Helseth's collar? I wanted that. I also want the Ring of Azura and Ring of Marara. Marara's ring? Yeah, you go onto there, you go onto there. And then where's that Helseth's collar? Helseth. Boom. That. Alright. That's more like it. And then off of you, I get Hunter's Amulet of Speed, Fortify Speed 10, Fortify Acrobatics 15, and Fortify Athletics 15, which, yeah, that's going to be my new go-to. And the glowing key that gets me the hell out of here. And the big noisy cutscene.
This cannot be. The Bloodmoon falls, and the prey still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The Bloodmoon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
Okay, a little peaky. I don't know who did the audio balancing for the cutscenes for Bloodmoon, but my god, they were... I think so they were operating under the theory that if your waveform just looks like a big, thick, solid bar, that's a good sign. Typically not recommended, but... We're done! We did it! We beat the entire game as both a vampire. Well, no, I'm not a vampire right now. We beat it as both a werewolf and a human. I had to think if I was a vampire for a second there, but no, I'm not a vampire. No one would talk to me. We already did the vampire thing. That was ages ago. But yes, now that we've done both of that, let me actually save here, because I can make a new save as not wolf finale. And now I can choose which one of my characters I want to play through the rest of the game on, because I've got a character now that's beaten it as a human, and a character that's beaten it as a werewolf. Well, I guess human and werewolf, and then just werewolf. Fine. Ugh. Let's get back to the Skull Village now, because I think we have a couple new people that are going to have some stuff to say to us that we didn't actually get to see on my werewolf playthrough, because my character was still a werewolf. Also, what the hell is this? Is this normal weapons? Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure that the Skull are now going to have some unique dialogue for me about Heartfang being a werewolf, or using Hircine's ring, I guess. He wasn't technically a werewolf. He was just using Hircine's ring to become a werewolf. Also, okay, hold up. Let's just deal with this. I think it's cute that you think any normal bear is going to do anything to me at this point. Alright, game. Now we can head on back and see what the Skull have to say about this. And I believe that we kept, what's his name alive? The captain from the Imperial Fort. He shouldn't be dead. He should actually be alive now, because he was alive when we last saw him. And I'm pretty sure he escapes in that ending. And you actually get to bump into him back at the fort and talk to him about the whole Bloodmoon affair. Hold up. And I'm pretty sure that it's implied by Skyrim that this is the canon ending, is that that he lives in the canon ending, which would imply that you didn't side with Hircine as the Nerevarine, because if you did, he dies for sure. What's this? Oh, it's that Reekling Lance I dropped over there. Right. Okay. So now... Are we good? The game's not playing any music, so I'm a little worried I was getting followed, but no, we're good. Of course, the wind die. What do you got to say, buddy? It's very quiet. Alright. Bloodmoon prophecy is no more, and the Skull live on. The time of Tharstan Heartfang is past, but the Skull will remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen. Alright. Prophecy's ended, the werewolves dwindle in numbers, fire in the lake is no more, and the Horkers have begun to return to the island. You will be honored among the Skull for the part you played in this. Fewer and fewer of these beasts have been seen on the island since the Mortrag Glacier fell. Heard strange things of the glacier that's collapsed in on itself. These are strange times indeed. Alright, tell me about Tharstan. Heard whispers on the wind of the fate of Heartfang. He had been tempted by dark magic and was corrupted by it. I can only hope that our next leader does not suffer the same fate. As for who that leader will be, only time will tell. You would be a good leader, I think, but you are not Skullborn. While you will be remembered with honor, you cannot lead. For now, I will guide the Skull until a time when the Allmaker lets it be known who will carry the mantle. I actually don't remember the name of the leader in Skyrim when you meet them in Dragonborn. It's like I don't know if you can see like the ancestor of the leader. Got Hagrad the Stone, Bonrod the Roarer, Ingmar's house. Also, yeah, let's grab this ring here. We should have that Blue Dev's Ring of Viewing hanging out, yeah, in there, which will let us view any of the cutscenes if we want to. They make slightly less sense on this side because we didn't actually see any of the cutscenes, because the cutscenes are all for the werewolf half. Erna the Quiet. Beautiful. All right. Let's get going. You know what? Do I have Divine Intervention? Got Alcivi Intervention. Do I happen to have a Scroll of Divine Intervention? That's a shame I don't. I was like, that would probably teleport me back to the fort. Oh, there are a lot of enemies out here. So why is there no sound? I feel like he was really quiet when he was talking to me. Well, we'll see. Once I get into a fight, how's that sound? Definitely does sound a little quieter to me. Seems like it got a tiny bit quieter. I'm just gonna go ahead and bump this up just a little bit. Hopefully that's fine. If it's too loud or something, let me know, but I feel like something after that enormously loud cutscene lowered the in-game volume a tiny bit. Also, I am desperately in need of repairs. And seeing as how no one on this island wants to sell me a repair hammer, we're gonna have to go pay somebody for it. And it makes as much sense to me as any to go pay the Imperial Fort. Because that's where my next quest lives. We're gonna go start the Founding of Raven Rock quest chain. Because there were like 2 main quests in this game. You got like, or in Bloodmoon. You got like the main bit of Bloodmoon. Oh. Which is dealing with, Hircine and the Bloodmoon. And you get a whole secondary quest chain, which is like the founding of a city up here. One of my fans on my computer is very loud right now. I hope that's not a problem. I hope it's not related to the power flicking out earlier. That would be annoying. Alright. I'll deal with that later. It's been an exciting day back here. Beautiful. Power outages, the internet cutting in and out, my fan dying. Fantastic. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, my god, there is a hell of a blizzard rolling in here. Let's just keep it moving. I can't really see too well, but I think I'm heading the right way. I think you just follow this river, like, basically all the way down until you hit the coast. And that should get me out of here. Yeah, there's some reavers. I remember seeing a little camp of reavers, like, not too far from the fort. Am I under attack? I'm under attack. I can't tell where from. Oh, it's you. Come on. You know what? Just rest until healed, and it'll hopefully stop this blizzard. Oh no! I don't know how the blizzard is going to continue. Phenomenal. Hello? Okay. Have I made it back to the fort yet? Like, this island isn't that big, so I feel like I've got to be getting close. My god, there's a lot of wildlife out here. Alright. I think if I cross here, there's like a little turn right before it gets to the coast. And then I head this way a little bit. This should be the little bay where that cave with all the hidden weapons was. And then I can just see the fort coming into distance in the horizon there. Beautiful. Oh, and even better, the werewolves knocked down the wall on this side, so I can just walk straight in without having to go around to the gate. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Captain Carius returned. I've not heard the story, but he's in his chambers. Alright. He is alive. Captain Falx Carius survives. Ask your questions, be quick, useless. I'm quite busy with the moon sugar investigation. You're new at Fort Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard over the past couple of months. Several people across Solstheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone has been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Hircine was poisoned, so now it's officially an Imperial matter. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered, but now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with the problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. He wants the culprit dead. I know you're not a member of the Imperial Legion, but I'd like to hire you to help in the investigation. I'll make it worth your while. Are you interested? Oh, actually, I think this is an interesting one. If you are a member of the Imperial Legion, I believe this does actually get treated as a Legion quest. And has some like tie into that faction. But I am not, so that's fine. I'll help you. Just tell me what you need. Simple, really. I want you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Hircine, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Colovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know the deed is done. Now go speak with Hircine at the cult here in the Fort Frostmoth before you depart. He may have some more information. All right. Actually, I think we already know who that is. It's the crazy guy with the drug cabin out in the woods that we ran into, with the dead cat outside, but we'll ignore that for now. Is Carius... He's the other side, isn't he? If I go in here, down to the other side of this, and then up a floor to the top level here. Yes, Carius' chambers. And good to see you again. I believed I was dead for sure, but as the glacier toppled around me, I was transported outside. I'm glad you two survived the ordeal. Now, how may I help you? Does he have anything else to say about this? If I ask him about Castle Karstag, I've met the master of that place, though I hope to never meet him again. Okay, he does actually remember that. Anything else interesting? What if I ask him about, like, the skull? Nords to the north, I don't know much about them. What about Tharst and Heartfang? Know him all too well. It sounds like the leader of these Skull was once a great man who fell to the allure of dark forces. Can I ask him about, like, Hircine? Werewolves? Werewolves. Terrible beasts, as I've come to learn. Though I thought they'd been hunted to extinction, I see now this is clearly not the case. Alright. Doesn't really have anything else super... Well, Magius, what do you think about him? You'll find him in the Imperial Cult Shrine, who's been granted permission to keep an office. Alright, yeah. Not like a huge amount of unique dialogue from him, but a little bit. Kind of neat to see. And yeah, we'll be seeing him again in Skyrim. He does actually make another appearance as a zombie in Skyrim. Alright. Back down we go. Head out here, and let's go set up Raven Rock. I think while we're here, too, we can actually talk to... That's the armory. Imperial Cult? Yes. We can talk to Hircine, and then we can go talk to Carnius Magius. You're Antonius Nuncius. Where the hell is Hircine? You are Hircine. Alright. Hircine, important cult matters? No. No. Moon sugar investigation. Stricken with moon sugar euphoria, it was just last week after a cult service. I sat down with some wine, and moments later realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man. I've never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing, it was horrible. And then as I drifted off, I saw him. A strange man, old and frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a white Colovian fur helm. But even stranger was his silly song. Rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollection, but while I heard singing, it was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme, something you'd sing to a child, maybe. I only caught a little of it, something about a workshop in the snow and lanterns all aglow, and I remember something about candy. Oh yes, and there were lots of hee-hee-hees and ha-ha-hoes. It's all so absurd, I know. Yeah, okay, this is the guy we met already.
So what's this?
We can go find him later and deal with that. I know right where his place is. Sir, you're kind of blocking the stairwell a little bit there. Alright. Magius? Carnius Magius, what do you got for me, my man? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. That's right, I'm the local factor, and not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? Alright, yes. Interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing. Are you willing? What are the requirements? Business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations. Alright, I don't know if they actually follow these requirements the same way a normal, faction does? We'll see. Very well, you're now an underling. I'll make it clear to you now that I'm the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion. Yeah, give me an assignment. Think you're ready for work? Very well. First of our workers have arrived, and I need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galenus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak with Gidar Verathan. He's down by the dock. Galenus is second in command, takes orders directly from me. Thankfully, he spends almost all his time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You find him there. Alright. Let's head on down to the docks. Round up our first set of miners. And see what we can do about getting them out to our dig site. Alright, beautiful. I believe it's you guys, right? Gidar Verathan. Escort, we're ready to go right now. Game and Sabinus and I need to get to the site so we can start work. Can we leave? Yes. We all voted, decided you get to take lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you, and we felt you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot in your map so you know which way to head. Alright, I already know where we're going. We're going to Raven Rock. If you've played Skyrim, you're going to remember this for sure. It's like west-northwest of here along the coast. If we just kind of stick to the middle here so I can keep a clear line of sight for any upcoming wildlife, like this pack of wolves right here. Come on. Okay, I'd appreciate if these guys didn't get themselves killed. That would be nice. Are they? Okay, they're all good. You know, my foliage mods make it very difficult to see what's coming up around the corner sometimes. Which is a little concerning. Because I'd rather not wander into, like, a Spriggan. Like, these guys can probably survive an encounter with a pack of wolves. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I don't like that I'm facing into them. We're gonna face slightly out of them so they don't accidentally kill one of these guys. Okay, everything's fine. The rest has been interrupted. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. It's fine. Everything's good. Let's stick to the coast, actually, why don't we? I feel like if I stick really close to the shore, that should make this safer. Because the odds of anything coming up out of the sea to kill me are significantly lower. Right? Okay. Just keep working my way around. Are you guys coming? Alright, good, good. And then we just move our way up here. And yeah, this should be... Raven Rock should be, like, right about there. Because this is that little, like, outcropping of land where the one stone is that they're all mining on in the game. So we should be coming up on it pretty close here in this little inlet. Okay, there's a bear. I can see it. Good to go. Okay, I see a couple of torches there. I see someone walking around in the middle of all those rocks. I'm guessing this is my site, right? Do I just have to bring these guys, what, like to the man? Do I bring them to Falco? We made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Alright, Falco, what do you got? Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Carnius sent you to me for more instructions, yes? Well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of our workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors this venture is worth it, and the ore should do nicely. Okay, so he just gave me, what, a piece of ebony ore, which weighs like 1,000,000 pounds? Yeah, it's like 10 pounds. Holy shit. And I need to find 4 more pieces, so we're going to be carrying an additional 40 pounds of weight. Nothing. Alright, 1. 2. Okay, I can see an ore vein there, game. 3. Oh boy. How's it looking? I need 1 more, right? Is there 1 in this little rock over here? Oh, there's 2 in this little rock. You know what? I don't actually want that many because I don't want to be weighed down. Can I set... You know what would be a smart idea? I should set a mark. Like, here-ish. So that I have a way to get back here in a hurry. I think my mark is currently set back at, like, my house in Vardenfell? Don't have enough magic. Alright. Let me just see if I can get out of here and sleep for a second. Maybe we'll get a little bit out of town anyway, so that I'm not, like, teleporting inside of a building when they build buildings here. That might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll wait here. God damn it. Alright. Mark. Mark. Come on. Mark. Master of Mysticism. There we go. We got a mark. Alright, so now I can teleport back here anytime I want. Let me take a peek, actually. When we're in the base, let's take a look and see if I can learn... What's the Divine Intervention? The spell that would teleport me back to the nearest Imperial Cult Shrine? Because if I can learn that while I'm here, then I can just use Recall and Divine Intervention to, like, ping back and forth without having to run it every time. Hello? Oh, it's this guy. Well, good job, buddy. Alright, I see the boat, so yeah, just head this way. Oh my god. Because yeah, then I don't have to do this every time I want to walk back and forth. Kill all of the wildlife in Solstheim. Each way. If I Okay, if they don't sell Divine Intervention, I could try heading back to the mainland and learning it there. But I don't even know where the nearest place would be that sells it. Let's take a look here. Alright, talk to you. Do you happen to sell... No, you don't sell any spells. You also do not sell any spells. God.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, this place. Alright, we need to stop by the armory. Because nobody sells anything here. Alright. That's fine. I think I'm going to swing back and we're going to learn Divine Intervention. I think that is definitely worth my time. So let's repair all my stuff. Stock up on some hammers, because I can't keep paying that much to repair. That's just silly. We're going to bring a stock of repair hammers with. Yeah, this is a good idea. Alright. Back down to here. Beautiful. Travel me back to... Cool. Ooh, eventually I get a boat that'll take me back there. Interesting. Still worth learning Divine Intervention. There is Silt Strider here. There is. Okay, if I can take a Silt Strider to... What's the one town where that has the, like the Imperial Legion base? Because they definitely have a Imperial Cult Shrine. Yeah, take me to... Nissus. This is it.
Where would you like to go?
Alright, beautiful. These guys definitely have an Imperial Cult Shrine in the little fort over here. Or is it in here? I feel like it's in the fort. That's the barracks. Maybe it's in the barracks. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Fort Darius. No, it's totally in here. Alright, Fort Darius. Somewhere in here, there is like an Imperial Cult Shrine. Now, yes! Oh, it's all orcs! I just realized these are all orcs. That's amazing. Just discovered your streams, had a moment of nostalgia. Wonder how many people are streaming my favorite childhood game. Best greetings from Germany. Oh, thank you! Hope you're doing well. And yeah, this game is phenomenal. Absolutely one of my all-time favorites. And hello to Germany. Alright, spells. I need Divine Intervention. Ah, he doesn't sell it. Well, that's a bummer. Does he sell... Doesn't even sell scrolls of it. Alright. Plan. Good afternoon. Hey, Ghostface. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't suppose... Man, none of you want to sell what I need you to sell. Alright, we need to find somebody around here that's going to teach me the Divine Intervention spell. Someone here has to have it. There's got to be someone in this island that has Divine Intervention as a spell. If I were gonna look for that, there's like Fort Moonmoth over by Balmora. We could go check there. I feel like I already checked there once and nobody had it though. There's an Imperial fort near Ald'ruun. We can go check the fort near Ald'ruun and see if one of them happens to have it. Alright, beautiful. Thinking of starting a new Morrowind playthrough with a new Path of the Incarnate mod list. So close to do it again too. Yeah, I know. There's so many cool mods out these days too. Like, I really want to take a look at what is that? Tamriel Rebuilt or Tamriel Reborn? I can't remember what it's called. TR is what I always see it abbreviated as. And it has like a full like they rebuilt most of the mainland of Morrowind. Well, not most. I actually probably most of now. And like that looks so cool. The only reason I haven't installed it yet is because I have so many mods installed right now, and I actually really like how they all work. I'm actually quite happy with this mod list I've got at the moment, and I'm terrified of breaking it. But I'm gonna need to just chance it and, take a stab at it at some point here. Because this took so long to set up, and like I'm absolutely terrified if I install the wrong mod, I'm gonna break this, and I'm not gonna be able to get this back to the way it is right now. I might just like 600 quests and a ton of land to explore. Yeah, it looks amazing. It looks really cool. I need to like back this whole folder up, like onto a thumb drive or something. What are you selling? Provinces of Tamriel, Guide to Remarkable Story, Worthy of Praise. Wait, who are you? Background. I'm Savant and initiated the Imperial Cult. Am I asking about, like, his job? Who are you? My trade. Savant, man of wide learning and cosmopolitan tastes. Well-traveled man, educated, refined in manner, able to converse on a variety of topics with authority. A man ever ready to defend his honor and the honor of his companions. In short, you see before you a gentleman. I can discourse upon history, speechcraft, language, and customs, and for a fee, I offer training that will permit you to share a few of my many virtues. Interesting. Would one of you, no,
How can
like
I
to
help?
sell me? No. I need some scrolls of divine intervention or the divine intervention
Do you
spell.
want something?
And like somebody here has to have it. Like one of these forts is
You
going to
have
be
something
like
to
set up
say
with it.
to
Oh,
me?
oh. Okay. How are you guys feeling? Spells. Divine intervention. Do you happen to have anything? No, you do not. Is there just not a divine intervention spell? Is that like not a thing? Is it only available in scroll form? That's a locked chest.
What's your story?
What do you need me to do, game? Also, at some point, we need to get a bunch of blacksmith's hammers so that I can repair all my gear. Training, training, spells, divine intervention. Boom, got it. Okay, that took a ridiculous amount of time to find, but we've got it. Also, you know what? Heal Companion is probably a worthwhile spell to have available. And do I happen to have anything that would... Yeah, this is a better restore health. We're going to want that. Okay, this is a bit goofy, right? Cure paralyzation for 1 second on self? How would I cast that? Like think about that for a second. Dispel, cure poison, cure blight. Don't need any of that anymore. I do have mark and recall, yes. So I have mark. My plan is I'm going to set a mark at Raven Rock, so I can recall myself back to Raven Rock, and then I'm going to use divine intervention to get back to the fort. Summon, don't care. Third barrier, damage health. That's all fine. Okay, divine intervention is good to go. Let's buy some repair hammers too, actually. I just need, like, a bunch of them. Yeah, give me, like, all of those, and all of those, and all of these. And I'm gonna go drop off some stuff back at my house. I don't need this Stalrim longsword. I don't need this Nordic axe, and I don't need this mace. We can go drop all of that off back at the house and free up some weight. And maybe get some more repair hammers while we're going. This'll all be fine. I think I can stop by the Fighters Guild here in Ald'ruun and see if they have some repair hammers, because they might have some in the little donation box up front. I just have to remember where the Fighters Guild is. Oh, actually, you know what? While we're here, this is perfect. Because we found that guy's crashed airship while we were up in Solstheim, and we found the Amulet of Infectious Charm for Louis Beauchamp here? Beauchamp. You're here, and well, I mean, you've returned. What news? I found the wreckage of an airship. There were no survivors. I've recovered the captain's journal, which explains everything. I've recovered the Amulet of Infectious Charm as well. Airship crash, smashed, was dashed into the mountains. Horrible, horrible. Such a loss of time and money. Oh yes, human life too. Mustn't forget the crew. People, after all. Well, I am thankful, grateful really, that you've come to me with this information, and incredible work with the finding that is the recovery of the Amulet of Infectious Charm. My thanks, Blackwater Park. Here, please take half this gold, and 2,000 gold for me. Haha, Blackwater Park, my old friend. Wonderful to see you again. Did I ever tell you how magnificently you performed on your duties? Locating the airship, returning the amulet. Simply marvelous. Thanks to you, Louis Beauchamp is absolute lady killer. Blondes, brunettes, redheads, I'll take them all, and they can't resist me. Oh, it's a shame I've got this fever. It's starting to slow me down. I've got to run. I've got a hot date. Alright. He's good to go. We fixed the man. I love that. I love that little touch. Very, very cute. Where? Fighters Guild. You're the Fighters Guild right here. Can I find... Yes. Fighters Guild equipment chest. I will take 10 of these with me. Beautiful. I can at least repair my gear now without having to worry about paying thousands and thousands of gold for it. To have the guy at the shop repair it. Because for whatever reason, they don't sell repair hammers on that island. It's so weird. Alright, back to Balmora. And also, that's good to note. This guy goes to Cool as well. So I can just take a Silt Strider from Balmora to Ald'ruun to Cool to get back. Alright, down Balmora. We're going to swing back to my house over up the Odai River here. Drop off some of the useless junk that I don't need anymore. Yeah, it's nice being back to Morrowind. Solstheim's cool and all, but like... This is so neat. Like, this has such a unique fantasy design. It feels like an alien world. Like, all the mushroom trees and just the terrain and the like weather and everything about this place just feels so like foreign. There's nothing like equivalent to this on Earth. Like, it's got like a mixture of so many different unique elements, and that's like, it's so fun because like a lot of fantasy stuff is just like, you know, medieval Central Europe or like Scandinavia, and there's not enough of a like fantastical twist on it. And this did it like brilliantly. Like, it's so unique. I love it. Ooh, athletics to 99. Nice. Alright. I gotta find some place to put this mace. And this axe. Alright. Up to my room. Let's see what we're working with here. I could maybe put the mace on top of the chest, right? If I set you down, which way do you set? The silly way. Alright, so we gotta jump up here. And then set you... about there ought to work. Yeah, that looks nice. And then where do I want to put the axe? The axe is going to be a bit bigger. So we could maybe... I wish I could prop it upright. I don't think I can. Axe could go... Try to stick it on the shelf behind that helmet. If I take this, right? And we, like, shove you there. How does that look? Oh, that'll be fine. Alright, beautiful. And then, last thing was the... Okay, I don't even know why I have this silver spark blade. This can get lost behind everything, because I don't even know why that's there. And then the stall rim... Oh, I don't know why I have this either. What the hell's a winter wound dagger? Get rid of that. Stall rim sword, we're going to shove that up there. Alright, beautiful. We freed up a ton of weight. I'm running, like, a ton faster now because I'm so much less encumbered. We're about to drop off 40 pounds of ebony ore, which will bring me down to 329, and then as I use up my repair hammers, that should fix my travel problems. You know, actually, speaking of mark and recall, what am I walking for? Right, because I'm incompetent at casting this. Alright, hold up. I should really just make an amulet of mark and recall. I should make an amulet of mark, an amulet of recall, or like a ring. Something. I should make some kind of just enchanted item that does this for me so then it can't fail. Because having it fail is just sad. Okay, it didn't bring up the fail text, but then it didn't do anything. Alright, whatever. That worked. We're back. I wonder why the music isn't working. I feel like, one sec, let me just save and reload and see if that fixes the music. Are you good? Yes. There we go. That fixed it. Carnius Magius. This is about my current assignment. Yes. You have the ore I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter. The investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway, and there will likely be more to do. Oh, and take this stock certificate. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. So this is a bit of a unique reward system. This is going to increase and decrease in value throughout the campaign, I guess. So there's going to be like an optimal point to sell it at. Let's just real quick save, talk to him. If I talk to him about stock certificate, will he tell me how much he's going to give me before do I get a chance to, check value. It's worth 100 gold. So I could cash it out right now for 100 gold. I want to say this goes up to like a couple of thousand at some point. Like just under 10,000 I think is the max. I might check my little guidebook here and see what it has to say about that later. But there is a definite optimal point to cash out at. And it is based on how well the colony is doing. And it's not the end. If you hang on to it till the end, I think you get slightly less than optimal value. Still pretty good, but slightly less. So yeah, let's see here. I gotta wait a few days for my next assignment. Can do. I'll just stand here maintaining eye contact with this man for 72 straight hours. I'm sure there's nothing unusual about that. Journal's been updated. Assignment. Yes, please. I personally don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some sort of problem at the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what's going on, will you? Alright. Can do. Oh my god, with that ore out of my inventory, I move like the wind. This is beautiful. I can actually just take the boat over there, too. Let's, yeah. I'll have this guy drop me off. Basks in the sun. Would you take me to Raven Rock, please? Alright. We've got construction underway. You can see the start of some of our buildings here. Also, let me just get that scrolled out a little bit. Oh, is that as far out as this goes? You're not willing to zoom out any more than that? Alright. Yeah. Start of some buildings getting laid out. We've got... are any of these open yet? Can I actually like go in? Hello. Holdar the Strange. Mine entrance. Falco. Here an assignment, yes. Confound it all, I'd hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord, Holdar the Strange, we've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant as far as he's concerned, but I can't be that harsh. Feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me and we can work something out. Alright, let's see what we can do. Holdar, my man. Will not infect me with your devilry, Dark Elf. I'm here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost, and I'll be gone. He won't leave. I should speak with Falco to find out how to handle this. Okay, no options. Falco? Yes? Get rid of him. Is he really that stubborn? Fine, I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only, no weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Yeah, I'm not very good with hand-to-hand combat. You're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak very highly of you, now does it? Go learn something about it, why don't you? Or use some sort of magic shenanigans to help yourself out. Really? I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative. I like that he gets mad at you for that. They hired you as like a guard, like a hired hand, and the fact that you don't know how to throw a punch, they're just like, what are you here for then? But no, we can figure this out. My hand-to-hand skill is probably terrible, right? I haven't even looked at it. It's probably 5. Hand-to-hand is 5. All right, let's do it. Sent you to talk me out of this, have they? These fools won't be rid of me so easy. Talk all you like. The curse I place on you will be all the more painful for it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, get it. Take that. And some of this. I haven't even hit yet. Oh, this is going to be a long day, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I should go pay for some training. Do you think there's anybody... Oh, wait. There's a hit. Okay, so he doesn't aggro when I hit him. That's good. What if I just keep lightly punching him? Can I eventually get him, like I'm not losing any stamina here, thanks to my, like... all my rings and stuff. I could just level up my hand-to-hand like this. Okay. Ideas. Rather than just sitting here swinging at him forever, right? Do I have anything that boosts my hand-to-hand? Fortify agility... Fortify hand-to-hand. Okay, it's still not great. Okay. Okay, that just wore off. Let's cast it again. And keep going. We'll just keep doing this and see if I can level up my hand-to-hand a little bit. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction on yourself. Okay, okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone the next time you come back. It's going to leave such a bruise. Went away for 2 minutes, I'm watching you beat a Nord while he's fine with it. To be fair, I wasn't actually hitting him, I was missing most of the time there. But yes, he is fine in the end. He's good to go. My absolutely incompetent hand-to-hand skill was enough to finish that. Beautiful. Alright. Falco. Wait, am I flying? Oh my god. Hold up. Wasn't expecting to be levitating just there. Perfect. Falco. Assignment, yes. Good work. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. I very much wasn't. I don't think I did any lasting damage. Things can get back on track now, not a moment too soon. Take the news to Carnius. Take this. It's not much, but I'd like to reward those that can follow orders. Alright, 1,000 gold. And we need to get back to Carnius. And yeah, no boat yet, which means we gotta use the old Divine Intervention spell that I just bought. Beautiful. Fantastic. Let's go let Carnius know that we've wrapped this up.
Go ahead, stranger.
I don't think I've ever actually used Divine Intervention to get back before. That's really handy. Carnius, my man, assignment. It's been dealt with. Shame you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as work can continue, good job. Do you have anything else for me? Check again in a few days.
Once more, with feeling.
Alright. Give me a weight. Give me another weight. Give me another weight. Beautiful. Can I ask him about a promotion, actually? Oh, I'm now clerk. And steward. You've got the qualifications, haven't done enough to prove to me you're ready. Okay, another assignment. You can make yourself useful steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland. I'd like you to make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco. On your way then. Alright. Then I need to use recall. We can go see what we've got going on here. Oh, and even more buildings popping up. And a boat! Okay, do we have a boatman yet? Do I have somebody that can transport me back and forth? Will you take me?
May I help you?
Oh, you will! I can just bounce back and forth using the boat now. And yes, some more buildings coming up. And we got more people moving in real quick. We're in Marin's house. Who are you? Gildar Verathan. Oh, Gidar Verathan. Oh, that's one of the guys we just escorted over here earlier. We got a nice little watchtower over here. We got Sabinus Arrhenius' house. I actually don't remember Southeast Storehouse. I don't remember if any of these names are, like, still there in Skyrim. Like, if you see any of the last names of, like, descendants. I know there's that one quest for the old guy whose, like, grandfather got lost in the mine. And that guy was definitely, like, in here. Gammon Girith. Because we definitely do find that guy at some point in here. Alright, Falco. I'm here on assignment. Yes, shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it. No ship arrived. It may have something to do with the fact Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock, so where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check around with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more. Alright. You there. Men. Have you seen anything? Did see something now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or a raiding party or something. I wasn't about to check it out, but maybe it was our supply ship. Alright, northwest. Let's, here's my plan, right? We head west to the coast, and then we hook north and look for a boat. Oh, I should also probably equip a weapon again. I'd rather not try to punch any bears to death. We'd be here for a while. Alright. Light to the northwest. There's gotta be like a shipwreck somewhere out here. Let's just keep heading on. Oh, wait. Hello. That does look like a shipwreck and Draugr all over it. Journal's been updated. Okay, what does my journal have to say about this? Is there any, like, crew? Oh, there is. Elberoth. Potion to cure common disease, 20 gold. Who's this? Hey!
Get them away! Get them away! The
Apronia Alfina, who are you? Killed them, they're all gone, don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. You can't just leave me, no one would be that heartless and freeze to death out here. Don't know what I was thinking hitching a ride in a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better. And that horrible crash, and now they're all dead and the supplies are ruined, and I just want to get warm. Please take me with you. Yeah, alright. There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. I guess you should take me to whoever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming you're not the boss. It's just people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people out to do those sort of things, don't they? How come we're not going anywhere yet? Alright. Alright, let's go. Alfina, you just stick with me, and we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna follow the coast south, right? Same way we got up here. You know, I've never checked. Can you cast Recall on Target? I'm gonna assume that that doesn't work. Because I don't think the game's, you know, engine is competent enough to figure out how to make that work. Okay. Alfina, here's the plan. Let's go around the rock. There you go. But, like, could I, in theory, go to a spellmaker and have them make me a recall on target or, like, a recall on touch? Oh, God.
You've lost this round.
And then use that to just teleport people where I want them? Like, I'm gonna assume that that only works on self. But if not, like, we should try that. That'd be really cool. Or like, divine intervention on target. And if it works on target, can I use it on enemies? Can I just start teleporting, like, oh god, Spriggans, like, into the local Imperial fort? And, like, next time you pop back to the fort, there's just, like, a bunch of Spriggans running around? That'd be hilarious. If not, there's probably a mod for it. I need to, yeah, we need to check that. Oh, God. Okay, she's good. She managed to somehow find several bears to fight. I also want to say that that sword she's using is the captain's sword. I think we get that at some point. Okay, do you want to come this way, ma'am? Okay, Falco? Wait, what if I... There we go. Can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck. Sure, I'll have a delightful time in the colony. I hope people here are nice and all that. Okay. Assignment? Have you seen anything? Wrecked? Are you sure? Well, then there's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and this was too important to not take seriously. At least you've solved that mystery. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets out if only we had those pickaxes. There were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance a few of the mine supplies survive the wreckage. If you come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them. Keep it in mind, will you? Alright, hold up. We can run back real quick and check out any pickaxes. That is definitely doable. It's not that far from here. We'll just, yeah, cut across country a little bit. Now that I don't have to worry about her trailing along behind me. If I go to here, and then, yeah, just head this way. It should be like right around the corner, right? There's probably some boxes that survived, right? Like pickaxes wouldn't get destroyed in a shipwreck. Also, I wonder if this shipwreck is still here in Skyrim. Like if you can find this this boat. Okay, ship is a little banged up. Oh. No. Come on. You can do it. You want to. There you go. And then into the supply ship. Oh god, this is horrendously disorienting. Okay, we're going into first-person view because it might be a little less disorienting with the boat being tilted. Pickaxes. No. 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 Nothing in there. Can I get into the lower holds? No. Really? Oh, wait. There's one. There's a miner's pick. Okay, so they're just kind of laying about on the floor. There's two. There's three. Yeah, alright. I just walked over all of them because I was expecting them to be inside of a crate. I'm going to guess they were inside this crate, which got knocked open. And now they're all just, yeah, just kind of floating around in the ship. Beautiful. Just check over the top there to see if we see any more. Any sign of any more pickaxes floating around here? Nope. That looks like it's it. Alright, sweet. I don't suppose there's like a captain's cabin? Do you happen to have any pickaxes in here? You do. And you've got a bunch of junk. One more pickaxe. That looks like it's going to be it. How many did I get? Miner's pick. I got 6 of them. I feel like that's a reasonable number. I don't even think there's 6 people at that mine right now. Alright, work my way back. I think the Beast Stone, or which stone was it? This wasn't Beast Stone, this was Earth Stone. Right? Earth Stone? Yeah. Earth Stone was right here. Oh. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Oh, stay down. Stay down. Okay, beautiful. Let's turn in our pickaxes and see what kind of reward I get for that. Also, let's see if there's any more pickaxes laying around here. I suppose it's possible there might be some, like, hiding around the camp a little bit. Ooh, nice little view from up here. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, let's go turn in these pickaxes. Falco, pickaxes. How you feeling about pickaxes? Seems you come across several. I can afford to take 6 of those off your hands, which is exactly how many I have. Fantastic. Hope 500 gold is sufficient. I believe it's quite a bit more than they're actually worth, but we do need them. Thank you. I won't be requiring any more, I don't think. Beautiful. Yeah, assignment? You got anything else for me? Already told me about the ship. Make sure the news gets to Carius. Awesome. How are you doing? Anything else going on here? No? Falco, real stand-up guy, spends all his time here at the site, always working and friendly too. Apparently nothing. Ooh, these windows are very nice. Well done. Alright. Pop on down to here. And we'll travel on over to Fort Frostmoth. And up we go. Yeah, having that boat there is going to make this way easier. I don't remember why. I remember I ran back and forth a lot of the time. I don't know why I did that. This is, like, way more reliable. Just use the boat. I should check exactly how many hours pass when I do that, just so that I know, in case there's any timed quests. I think there are some at some point. Current assignment. It's gone. It's unacceptable after the money I spent on this venture. Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days. It gives me 300 bucks. All right. How about my stock certificate? Up to 1,100 gold. We've gained 1,000 gold. Beautiful. Let's wait for 3 days for them to add some more onto the village. And Carnius, what do you got for me? I don't have anything for you to do. Go bother Falco if you must. Can I get a promotion? Sure, cool. What are my... Okay, wait. If I look at the East Empire Company on my list. So, 1 skill at 40 and 2 skills at 10. I mean, Longblade I'm going to have, like... Stupid. Yeah, long way is at 100, so we're good to go on that. What are my other skills? Security and speechcraft are probably my next best bets. Security, I've got up to 30, and speechcraft, I've got up to 53. Oh, sweet. So if anything, I might need to work on my security a little bit, but we should be fine. I've got actually, like, remarkably good skills for this. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, what is the, what attributes does he want me to have? Personality and willpower. Personality is at 64. Willpower is at 41. Ooh. Okay, I may need to work on those at some point. We'll see. I can't remember if it matters. Like if there's any reason to get all the promotions or not. Or if they'll lock you out of the assignments. They might not. Alright, I should have checked. Okay, one sec. It's currently 9 p.m. If I travel back, it's going to be 2 hours. Okay, so it's 2 hours to travel there, and 2 hours to travel back. Awesome. So, in case we get a timed quest, we can use the boats as long as we're okay with it taking 2 hours. Falco. Whether you know it or not, you've arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony, and although I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hardworking people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. Alright, yeah. I can reveal to you now the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, and I believe you can help me see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you're ready to make a choice. No, we're aiding him. We're working with Falco. I think you can choose to work with Carnius, and it honestly just gets you worse rewards in every possible way. Like, it's just a worse deal, and you get screwed over. Work with Falco. It's the better plan. If you decide to do what is right, yes. Excellent. I'm glad to have you working with me from now on. Every future assignment you are given will come from me. I don't have a real assignment for you, but perhaps you can help me with something else. I have a difficult decision to make, and your input would be valuable to me. Raven Rock is expanding nicely despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. It's time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a difficult time deciding which would suit us better, and I'd value your opinion. I'd take some time to think it over, talk to the workers if you like, and come back when you've made up your mind. Alright. I mean, I want a blacksmith. Because, like, I want a blacksmith. But let's see what else we got here. If I ask him about... Can I ask him about, like, smithy or decision? Haven't decided yet. Alright. Let's ask everybody here what they have to say about this. Ma'am, if I ask you about the decision... Gee, it's nice to know you think I'm important. I think it would be great if there was a place I could go shopping and buy some nice new clothes. Maybe something that isn't wool, you know. I'm a very big fan of wool, of course, but after a while it gets itchy and starts to smell. Alright. Gaiman. Decision. We need a smith. If the equipment breaks down, we can just get it fixed here instead of shipping it off to the mainland. Just my opinion. I'm with you, man. Gidar. I don't know that I really care either way. I guess I'd have to say a trader would be better to have, since I could buy all sorts of things here. Okay. Is there anybody living in this guy's house? Oh my god! They built this man a mansion! Look at this place! Oh, this is beautiful! Wow! Alright. So we got one vote for, or 2 votes for the trader, 1 vote for the smith. I'm voting smith. I think smith is the better option. This is a little more cozy. Oh, it's got a nice little side bedroom though. I do like that. I can't help but notice that all my animated chests have just stopped working. Oh, you know what? I wonder. 1 second. I have a feeling that when I fixed my animated chests mod, it deactivated it in my data files. If I scroll down here, do I have... Oh no, Morrowind animated containers is there. It's just not working. Okay, well, whatever. Praise the Omnissiah indeed, yes. I have far too many miniatures. If you ever want to take a look over on my Twitter, there's some pictures floating around on there. Some of the stuff I've worked on. But yes, big 40k fan. I've actually never played a game. I just like collecting and painting them. Let me real quick, actually. As long as I'm going to mention that. Boom! There you go. Lives on there. And there's a handful of pictures of some of the stuff I've tweeted. If you go through the media on there, it'll have some of the models. Whoa. We're good. Alright. I actually really want to do some painting streams at some point. But I need to figure out like how I want to set up my camera and my lighting and everything so that I can actually make sure you guys can see what I'm painting. Sabatus, what have you got? Tough decision. I'd rather see a trader here. Maybe that way more people would be interested in stopping by. Then maybe some of them might want to stay and it would make the workload lighter for all of us. Oh man, that's 3 for the trader, 1 for the smith. Man, I really want the smith. Not gonna lie. I don't know who Urin Marin is. Is that you? No, Verisar Alver. There's somebody's house here, and I don't know who it is. Like, okay, hold up. Can I, like... Yeah, I can't be hidden enough to break into this. I have no idea who that is. Is there another person wandering around out here somewhere? That I just haven't noticed yet? Hello? Strange. Well, One sec. Let me take a look at my little guidebook here, right? Referring back to the Morrowind Prophecies Game of the Year edition book, absolutely the best like game guidebook I've ever seen. But yeah, I think this was actually published by Bethesda. I was trying to look into this the other day because I was like, it feels weird that Bethesda would publish their own book instead of just being published through like Prima or something like that. But it does say in the front, published by Bethesda, which is, I guess, correct. And also written by one guy. This book is like 415 pages long of Morrowind instruction, tips, tricks, secrets, full walkthroughs of every quest, a full map of every load cell in the game with every individual item and chest in the game listed and documented on the map, and it's written by one guy. Like, that's insane. Written by Peter Olafson, and like, my god. Oh, it's edited by Pete Hines? No shit. That's kind of cool. I didn't know Pete Hines was that hands-on back in the day. Alright. Yeah, let's go back here to the old Bloodmoon stuff. Bloodmoon. If I go to... What have we got here? Boss from Hell? Nah. Nah. Crossroads. Here we go. Community property. Yes, trader or a smith. Yes, sounds good. Colonists vote. Yes, 3-1 for a trader. 1 vote for a smith may stick in your head. Yeah. Smith will have some really nice stuff. Oh, okay, so trader or smith doesn't really matter. Alright. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna go with the smith. They've got some tips in here mentioning that, like, yeah, that it's 3-1 on the trader, and the trader is, they both come with the maximum gold of 10,000 gold. You can go, so you can get, your max state trade value, which is just like that one merchant we had in Tribunal. But I need a smith. I can't keep repairing my gear back in the mainland. I'm hoping this smith will sell repair hammers. Give me the smith. Smith would be useful. You're certain that's how you want to invest. Once we start construction, you can't afford to change your mind? Yes. I'll make sure work starts promptly. Carnius needs to be informed, regardless of whether or not he cares. We can't do anything without the utmost regard for procedure. Yeah. Don't want to give him an edge. Fantastic. Alright. We're building a smithy here because, I mean, if you're going to have a mine, you need to have a smith, right? Like, you gotta have somebody to repair your equipment, to process the ore, like, having a forge and everything right there just makes sense. Like, what if you run into some, metal ore while you're down there? You could start working it into useful materials right on site, instead of having to ship it off site. That'd be so much handier. Alright, you there, buddy. Decision. That's fine, I honestly don't care. Just make sure there are no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again. Do you have anything to say? Can I get a promotion? Promotion. Falco's little puppet, not mine. Beg him instead. Ooh! Chose to ally yourself with Falco and then come to me expecting work. I didn't realize you were that stupid. Okay, he is not pleased. Got it. Alright, so he's still in charge, but he's very much aware that I am officially listening to Falco. Alright. That's fine. Buddy, would you be so kind as to take me back to Raven Rock?
May I help you?
And then, where's Falco? How's the colony doing? Not supposed to be built the smith yet, have we? Oh, this is just Gidar's mansion. That's somebody else's house. I don't remember who. That's this mysterious person whom I haven't met yet. Alright, these buildings haven't gone up. Falco! Yes, nothing to do right now when the construction is finished. You should check in with Carnius. Okay. How about I ask for a promotion? Agent of the East Empire Company. Got it. Alright, let me poke my head in here real quick. Oh, wait, nope, that's locked. I need to wait 3 days, right? We're just gonna wait 3 days in here. I think if you wait outside, it doesn't count because it like needs to load the buildings in, and it can't load in new terrain while you're standing in the cell. So like now, if I pop outside, we should have. Well, it's not really like done. We do have a new building here. Is there a smith somewhere that I missed? Construction of the smithy should be nearly complete. Okay, so they've just almost built the building. Gotcha. Alright. Let's hop back to Carnius, right? That's what he said. And then hopefully we can just turn this into him and then get a new quest on the way. I really need to get this guy out of the way somehow. There's this guard wandering around the stairs, and he's just, like in the most awkward spot. Smithy's done, fine, now leave me alone. I'm assuming I just need to go back and tell Falco now. Let's just hippity hop my way down.
Yes,
Basks in the sun, back to Raven Rock.
May I help you?
Suppose we've got a smithy yet, do we? Actually, wait. The smith! It's done! We do have a smithy.
Decisions are good.
Oh my god. Yes. How are we doing? Okay, something didn't... One of these items did not like itself. Something about a blessed shield. Saint shield? Steel shield? Blessed shield. Okay, so this shield here I think was probably supposed to look different. And something about it did not load correctly, so it just loaded the original model. I have a feeling I have a mod that's trying to give it like a fancier version. Alright. Sabrina Vitella, what have you got going on? Do you sell repair hammers? You sell one singular repair hammer. Oh my god. Alright, sure, whatever. The Saint Shield is really cool, though. Like, that's a unique model, I think. What does that say on it? Defend Faith. Alright. I mean, it's a nice little house, too. Like, again, these houses are really, really cute looking. Yeah, we got like a nice little upstairs here. She gets her own little balcony that has, I mean, this is kind of a waste of space, but you know, hey, whatever. I feel like you maybe would have wanted to extend that over there and then have like a room up there, but you know, that's alright. I didn't build the place. I just told them to build the place. Also, you got a cool belt. And yeah, you should have 10,000 gold, right? Alright. Beautiful. Fantastic. Falco, my man. Assignment. Seems nothing is easy. Carnius' replacement supply ship has brought new problems, namely one Barrow Ignatius. Seems to think he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland, and I, for one, have no intention of giving it to him. I've given up on reasoning with him. Why don't you try talking some sense to him? Demanding a ridiculous sum of money, I won't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. Unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. I've tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk to him. Alright. What do you have to say about this? Can I ask you about, no, I can't ask you about this. Alright. Barrow. Have you finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them if I'm going to take this trip on top of what Elberoth was doing, it cost them, and I'm getting tired of waiting. Friend of mine, not much to look at, and certainly not much of a captain. He was a hell of a fighter, always brandishing that stupid sword of his, but what business is it of yours? Let's talk about that extra payment of mine, shall we? Hold up, that gives me an idea.
May I help you?
I want to say that that lady we escorted was carrying that captain's sword. If I go talk to you, completely incompetent as a ship captain, I can tell you that much. Such an odd little Bosmer, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province, always waving that sword around. Then the ship crashed and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend himself. About the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. It certainly came in handy now that I think of it, though I don't really have much of a use for it. You take it, not like it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'll be more likely to use it than I ever will. Alright, fun little Easter egg, I remember this. If you get the captain's sword, and then equip that sword, and then pull that sword out, and go talk to this guy, don't try to intimidate me, That sword looks like Elberoth's. Is that his saber? How did you... But where... So it's true, he's dead. You don't mean to tell me that I mean, you didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen, maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore and we won't have any sort of problem at all? Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now, see? Yeah, there you go. Problem solved.
May I help you?
And you have to have it equipped and drawn in order to get that little outcome, which is like, it's a fun little use of some of the mechanics in this game, that the game can actually recognize if you have that specific sword equipped, and that it's drawn, and that it reacts to it appropriately, which is really fun. Alright, Falco, problem solved. Spare me from having to make an extra payment. For that, I thank you. Well done. Perhaps things can return to normal. Alright, how about a promotion? Do we hand out promotions today? Negotiator, beautiful. Alright, how about another assignment? Logs from the mines aren't adding up. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Urine Marin is the one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need more proof of his theft. I won't reveal where the information came from, but I can tell you I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. I want you to find that chest and get the ore. You'll need this key to get into his house. Who the hell is Urine Marin? Have we met a Urine Marin? I haven't met a Urine Marin. Nobody out here. There's just that one guy in the back. Is he, like, in the mine? Because I haven't actually been in the mine yet. Yeah, go into the mine. Go into the mine. Okay, let's... Do we have a miner in here? Urine Marin. Okay, this is who Urine Marin is. Got it. Oh, we should have asked him about the trader versus Smith thing. Aldam. Never thought I'd be doing this. I'm supposed to guard this room. Orders from Falco himself. Weird, huh? Okay, so that's the room where they're storing all the ore. And that guy's guarding it. Let's see what else we've got down here. They've really made some progress. Also, yeah, you come back down into this mine in Skyrim. This is a cave you can visit. Who are you? You are Gratian Corellius.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Oh, is this the guy? I want to say this is the guy that we find the body of. Like, his great-grandson or something is still there in Skyrim, and he's looking for his, like, great-grandfather's corpse. I think that's it, because I remember Gratian. Okay, more ebony ore. So if we needed any ebony ore, this is a good place to get it.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy.
I don't think I do, but if I did. And then, yeah, let's see what's down at the bottom here. It is a whole load of nothing. Beautiful. Alright. So Gratian Corellius. Okay. Let's try to remember who I've got here. So I've got 3 miners up top. I've got 3 miners down in the mine. And then I've got that lady that I rescued from the ship. What's your name? Aldam Berendis. And then this is Urine Marin up here. Like, it's good to know who I've got in case I need to run around and find anybody that I know where they're going to be. Like, there aren't that many people that live here, and occasionally they will just, like, name drop somebody. Alright, I need to check this guy's house and look for ore. Gave me the key. We're going to go in here. We're going to look for some hidden ore, right? Like, is there any in the fireplace? No. How about behind there? No. Alright. Start overturning pictures. Breaking out windows. Do you have ore hiding in the ceiling? What if I jump up into the rafters? Is there ore up there? No? Okay. Okay, I've got a level 100 locked chest. Can we pop that open with whatever lockpicks I happen to have on me? Is Journeyman going to be enough for me to do that? Lock is too complex. Alright. Break out the shirts. Caius's ring. Come on. We'll get it. Any day now. Lockpick used up. Okay, I did see some lockpicks at the smith, so maybe I can just go buy some more of them there if I need. Okay, lockpick failed. I just saw my little buff wear off, so let's just keep going. Got it. Alright, lockpick success. Nothing. Chest is empty. Alright, we've got my lead. But is there anything else? Is he hiding it somewhere else? No, 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 no. Let's be thorough here. No, 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 no. Okay, there's nothing there. Like, if I jump up on top of this, can I see, like, oh, there's nothing up there. That's just a lantern. Not like a false back on this thing or anything, is there? No. All right. I don't see anything else here. Nothing behind any of these bookshelves. There is something back there, though. What is that? Is that just a bucket? It's just a bucket. Okay. Let's try talking to Falco. And telling him that I haven't found anything. Also, take Caius's ring off and put the Ring of Azura back on, please. Caius. Yeah, I'm looking for... My information was very reliable. Maybe he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here. Well, if I don't have any evidence, then we'll have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as they could alert him to your presence. Alright. Alright, so Urine Marin is, like, here, right? Like, that's him, isn't it? Okay, I'm sneaking. Okay. Hydrate, good idea. Good reminder, thank you. Okay, let's see where he goes. He's heading that way. They want me not to be seen by... Oh. Oh. Not to be seen by anyone. Back it up a little. Okay, he's stopped. It's just like that first quest where you're like following Fargoth. He actually going into that room in the side there. Isn't that the storeroom where they're holding all the ore? It is! Hold up, confront him. Get him. There's a perfectly good explanation. Yes, you see, I was... Okay, fine, you caught me, but I swear I didn't want to do this. Carnius put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. Ah. Alright. Well. May your ore be pure and your profits large. There's actually unique lines recorded for this DLC. That's actually really cool. Alright. And it's the original voice actor, too. So, like, yeah, they actually went in and did, like, a fair amount of effort. Just making some new flavor for this. Falco. Assignments. Yes. Just as I suspected, I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure Carnius was involved. Now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time to bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that Urine is sequestered in one of the colony's storerooms for now. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself, will you? Oh, that man is dead. Urine Marin is extra dead. Alright, let's go confront Carnius about the fact that he's trying to sabotage the mining operation. I'm sure that'll go real well. Alright. You pop across the fort. All the way over to here. Carnius, are you trying to steal ebony ore from your own mine? Yeah, how about we talk to you about Urine Marin? He's a thief and clearly a liar as well. Don't worry, I'll take care of this personally, but I assure you I had nothing to do with this. Uh-oh. We have absolutely just doomed that man. There is like 100% a hit getting put out on this guy. I will be stunned if Urine Marin is still alive by the time we get back. In the 4 hours or 5 hours or whatever round trip it is to get, from Raven Rock back to here, absolutely no chance that man is still alive. Falco, how's it going, man? Urine Marin, he was found dead shortly after being locked up. I have no proof he was murdered and there were no witnesses. I'm sure Carnius has something to do with it. But if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problem should stop for now. You've done good work. Thank you. Life must be hard when you're born with a name like Urine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Do you think he had to do like a drug test when he got hired here? Did he have to give like a urine sample? Like a urine sample? Officer. Alright. Can I... Hold up. They said they were holding him in one of the storerooms, right? Okay, he's not in here. There was another storeroom, though, right? There's the one out on the edge of the colony. Can I find his body? No. Okay. What if I check in his house? Also, yeah, whose house is this now? You're in Marin's house. No. Alright, well, whatever. Falco, what do you got for me, man? Falco? Assignments. I don't have anything for you right now. We're concentrating on finishing up the current construction. Come find me when we're done with it. Alright. I'm just gonna sleep in Urine Marin's house here for a little bit. We'll just wait here for a few days. Maybe I'll get the urine house. Beautiful. Falco, my man. How's it going out here? Assignment. Yes, I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone horribly wrong with Selar Favelnim. I've never heard of this man. I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him at all. Find out what's going on and see if you can settle him down. He's probably still in there. We have a bar? Holy, wait, we have a bunch of new buildings. Wait a minute. Look at all this. Alright, hold up. So wait, this was here. This is the smith. Now we've got Sados Relathan's house. Ooh. Nice little cooking area. And the side bedroom. Okay, so this is basically the same as Urin's house. Very neat. And what is this? Selar Favelnim. Okay, so this is the guy I'm going to investigate right now. He gets one of the fancy houses. Like Gidar's house. Got a book upstairs. Mixed unit tactics. Let's investigate. Can we find any info on the man? Is he involved in any cults? I actually kind of like this quest chain because it isn't too over the top. Like, there's no like world-altering stakes. There's no doomsday cults. There's no Daedra gods interfering with anything. We're just setting up a colony and dealing with like actual problems. It's a really fun little quest and kind of a break from a lot of the stuff in the Elder Scrolls. That like the big finale quest for Bloodmoon ends up just being a fun little like day-to-day life simulator, and that's kind of neat. Let me just okay, this has to be the bar, right? Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you? Please don't hurt my husband. I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless. But I don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. You can't keep it up for long. Alright. Sure. That's what she said. Hello? I suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out with a bang. Yeah. Tell him, buddy. Get him. Boom. Nice job. Hit him with the left. On the left. Oh. Oh. God damn it. My signal cut out again on my second monitor. What is going on with my technology in this house today? Why is everything exploding? Alright, hold up. Let me get up and wiggle that cord and check that cable. Are we good? What are you plugged into? Leg bones connected to the... Okay. Are we fine now? I wasn't even moving or anything. I don't know what happened. Alright. That's back to being normal. And that crashed my damn game again. Ugh. Bad enough that it's, messing with the stream. Alright. What's my loaded? Okay. Thankfully, we just saved. Right here. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna... Back outside. Talk to Falco. Assignment. Selar. Done. Quick save. Don't kill her husband. Got it. In we go. Oh, we get a different little song this time. Can't keep swinging. Too tired. Just fight me, okay? I'm too tired. Just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Yeah, why would you want to die? Why? Look at me, I'm an old man, my health is failing, I'm of no use in the mines, and I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed, don't you see? It's no way for a man to die. What about your wife? Wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? This isn't your only option. I suppose you're going to try and tell me my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Drelora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this? No. You're right, I know you're right, I'm sorry. I'll stop and I'll try to look on the bright side of life from now on. Wow, we've cured his depression. Beautiful. Alright. Bartender, drink please. What do we got here? Quality. Oh, you know what? Actually, I will take the quality restore health because I don't have any health potions, as I learned in that endgame dungeon. That was absolutely the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. Don't really need any of these. Can I get away with like 150? Beautiful. Is there actually somebody playing a lute in here? Oh. Like, sometimes you can actually find a person playing. Like, I like that it added the music, but it's a little weird that it's just coming from nowhere. Hello? I've got like a full-on inn. Oh, and you can actually rent a bed. Okay, cool. Also, I think this guy. Yeah. Hello there, you don't look like one of the natives. I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Perhaps you're a mercenary. I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Brandy's been added to your inventory. Research on the Falmer. Some call them the Snow Elves, though I find that designation a gross oversimplification. According to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile, reekling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend, an insulting and absurd notion, if ever there was one. Please, here, have another drink. Alright. The Reeklings, the Snow Elves of Legends, preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable creature. It's very likely the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Blackwater Park, your glass is almost empty. I've long believed that I, Athalor, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery. I wish to know who I am and where I came from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I'm a noble, not an adventurer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some more physical work. Another drink? Listen, you seem to be an able sort, and you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? You know what? Yes. I need you to investigate Solstheim's ancient sites. Burial, barrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what sort of information they hold. Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, or whatever else you may need. If you find any solid evidence of the Falmer's existence, bring it to me back here. Alright. This is a weird one. We have got, this quest here, 200 gold for traveling expenses. We need to look for a book that tells us the legend of the Falmer. I don't know if we have any way of getting any, hints about this at all. I don't think anyone here is really going to tell us anything. There is a book somewhere, like the Legend of the Snow Prince, and that will give us some hints if we read it. Nothing going on here. You could also just, poke our heads into every burial mound and ancient site on the island looking for something. We'd be here for the rest of our lives. So, we'll see what we can do. Alright, Falco. Assignment. Cellar. Thank you. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been your right to do so. You've shown great compassion, and I wish to reward that. Something's happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike anything we've seen before. There's some sort of ice in there they can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live just south of where the Harstrad and Isilde River's meet, go talk to one named Graring and see if he can tell you anything. He's some kind of outcast from the Nord Society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. Okay. Up. Nothing else here. Promotion? Blackwater Park Deputy of the East Empire Company? Another promotion? I don't have the authority to promote you past Deputy, not while Carnius is Factor. Okay, so I can't get promoted anymore. Stock certificate? Talk to Carnius, he's the only one with the power to do that. Oh, so I could pop back to Carnius to see how the stock certificate's doing. I feel like we're actually doing reasonably well on the island. I actually just want to take a quick glance here again at my little guidebook and see if I can figure out where the optimal point to sell this is so that I don't miss it. Because it would be a little silly. So if we go, okay, not, God, page, turn, page 396-ish? Pages side. Unique reward. Stock certificate's barely worth anything. You missed your window to cash it in, you can get it there. That. Stock is up from there. Okay, here we go. We want to do... What the hell are we doing here? Galenus and Magus now ask you to find colonies to be willing to serve as guards. So after we find guards, that is the optimal time to sell. Got it. Alright, sounds good. We'll take a look into that when we get to that point. For now, what do you have me check? I already forgot. Graring. We need to go talk to Graring. Easy. Easy. And actually, we can maybe... Let's poke our head into the mine anyways, because last time we were down here, there wasn't anything unusual. Let's see what we found. We might actually have some new stuff available. Nothing here. Who are you? Are you the guy that was guarding that one thing? Yeah, you're Eldam. Okay, you were guarding the mine earlier when urine broke in. And then there was one more guy, like, way down. Like, Gratian Corellius? Yeah, Gratian Corellius is all the way down here. And here we go. This is the new bit. We have got a Nordic crypt with some Stalrim in it, which, if you've played Skyrim, you're going to know what that is. But this was where it was first introduced, was in Bloodmoon. And they built up a bunch of unique lore around it. And we're going to get to see, again, some more stuff that popped up in Skyrim popping up here in just a second. Let's go talk to Graring. I believe he is just west of the lake. Kind of south of the Skull Village. There was like a group of people living on like a little island in the middle of the river. Like 3 of them. When I was doing the hunt for the spirit bear, I was kind of having to avoid accidentally pulling them when I was playing as a werewolf. And those are the guys we're looking for. How far of a walk is that? We'll live. Like, it's certainly a walk, but we'll be fine. Be nice if I could see, but... Alright. I'll just keep working on my acrobatics as we hop and skip my way on down. Like, the island isn't that big, so, like, never gonna take that long to find my way about. What is this? Ulfgar the Unending's dwelling. And then a bunch of standing stones. Oh, I think there's a quest here. Stone of Erlander. Stone of Nicholas. Stone of Hunror. I want to say, yeah, there's a little quest here you can do. Also, I don't know if these stones are relevant, but they seem to be forming some kind of shape. Not sure if that's like important or not. Oh well. We'll check back in on him later. Okay, this is the tree stone, right? Oh, and my little tree grew. This is the tree we planted for the tree stone. First tree. Yeah, look at that. We're doing good. And then... Yeah, why is my music dead? Let me just, hit. Save, load, see if that fixes it. Yes, it did. Alright. Music's been acting a little weird lately. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Fix that real quick, please. Thank you. Wait. Okay, I'm still under attack. It's this other bear. And then, yeah, just ahead. Wait, who's that man with a torch up ahead of me? Hello? What are you? You look like Skull. Wait, is this the guy from the hunt? Oh, that's totally the guy from the hunt. Alright, I guess he's still just wandering around out here. Which should put the people I'm looking for... Okay, somebody's yelling about you won't escape me that easily. Somebody's fighting somebody around here. I have no idea. Are they fighting my friend over there? My journal's been updated. Found Graring his companions under attack, but the assailant... Wait, I did? The assailant has been defeated. Wait, what happened? Hello? Caventia Calata. Silver Viper Blade. Okay, well, I'm glad that sorted itself out well, because I didn't even notice it happening. Thankfully my journal did. Graring. Not here to hurt us, perhaps you're different from the rest. You seek knowledge of Stalrim, yes? You're not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us. They get nothing. The Skald give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. We learned the Stalrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We made outcasts for it. The Skald are too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but we will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. How? I didn't do anything. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe, use it to chip off a piece of Stalrim, and bring that piece to me. Got it. I'm assuming I could do that anywhere that we find Stalrim, which is honestly like quite a few places that are probably significantly... Yeah, okay, I was like, are you friendly? Yeah. That are significantly closer than Raven Rock. However, just to be on par with the quest, I'll head towards Raven Rock and we'll see if I happen to bump into anything on the way. Like, if there's a barrow nearby, maybe we'll poke my head in and see what's going on with that. Oh, hello. Reavers. Solstheim Bjorn. The hell's a Bjorn? Okay, I don't think I'm going to find any Stalrim down here. I'm probably going to find... Oh god, it's Freeze Hags and Reeklings. Nope. Nope. No thank you. That sounds awful. There we go. Get him down. Let's head on back. If I pass a barrow, we'll check the barrows, because a lot of times the barrows have stall room in them. And actually, maybe we'll find something to do with that snow prince, too. Oh god, there's a million of them. Covered in reeklings out here. Okay, we got a bear. No sign of any barrows, though. Usually they have, like, those big gray stones will kind of mark... Oh! Say that. What's this? Yolgir Barrow. Alright. How we looking? Hello? Got a book. Like, on display. A little odd. A bunch of money. Oh my god, this is what we were looking for. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is like a full set of special, unique armor. And the book we were looking for, Fall of the Snow Prince, which has been placed upside down here so that it is backwards to us. And a bunch of diamonds and rubies, and a bunch of money. Wow. Alright, that's incredibly rare. I can't believe I just stumbled on this by dumb luck in the first place I looked. That is insane. Alright, well take everything. Steal it all. What do we have here? Okay, Fall of the Snow Prince. Let's read a book. Account of the Battle of Mosring is transcribed by Lokheim, chronicler to the chieftain Ingyaldir Whiteeye. From whence he came we did not know, but into the battle he rode on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf we called him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other of his kind we had ever seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magicka, and so adorned this unknown rider seemed more white than warrior. What troubled, nay frightened us most was at the moment was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but an unabashed and unbridled joy, the kind of felicity felt by a damned man who's been granted a second chance at life. For at that time the elves were as damned and near death as ever they had been during the great skirmishes of Solstheim. The Battle of the Mosring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Ysgramor, we'd driven the elven scourge from Skyrim, and were intent on cleansing Solstheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of the Mosring ran red with elf blood. Why then would our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring such hope to an army so hopeless? To most of our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were but a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who knew well their words and shuddered at their significance. The Snow Prince is come, doom is at hand. There was then a great calm that overcame the elves that still stood. Through their mass the Snow Prince did ride, and as a longboat slices the icy waters of the Fjalding, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in a life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring, but few among us that day could have imagined the awe and uncertainty of a raging battlefield that all at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect the Snow Prince had on us all, for when the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was then our combined host, elf and Nord alike, were joined in a terrible understanding. Victory or defeat mattered little on that day on the slopes of the Mosring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, victor and vanquished alike. The glorious Snow Prince, an elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind, and death he so brought. Like a sudden violent snow squall that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hall, the Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf as if called to serve his bidding. The spinning of that gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in the way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfki Anvilhand, Strom the White, Frida Oakenwand, Heimdall the Frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of the Mosring Mountains. For the first time that day it seemed the tide of battle had actually turned. The elves, spurred on by the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied together for one last charge against our ranks. It was then, in a single instant, that the Battle of Mosring came to an unexpected end. Fina, daughter of Joffrior, a lass of only 12 years old, and squire to her mother, watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Fina picked up Joffrior's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its deadly dance, the battlefield fell silent and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight that greeted them all. For upon his great steed the Snow Prince still sat, the sword of Joffrey buried deeply in his breast, and there he fell from his horse, from the battle, from life. The Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those that remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by our broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield, and from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill, for the brilliant armor and spear of the Snow Elf or Snow Prince still shined. Even in death, this mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It's common practice to burn the corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much a necessity as it is a custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde in death as well as life. It was decided, however, that such would not be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet so loved by his kin, deserved better, even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince wrapped in fine silks to a freshly dug barrow. The gleaming armor and spear were presented on a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with treasures worthy of royalty. All the mightiest chieftains agreed with this course, that the elf should be so honored. His body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose, but would not be offered the protection of Stalrim, which was reserved for Nord dead alone. So ends this account of the Battle of Mosring and the fall of the magnificent elven Snow Prince. May our gods honor him in death, and may we never meet his kind again in life. And there you go. That is the only reference we had to the existence of the Falmer until Skyrim was released. Was this one book and this one quest that tells of the fall of the Snow Prince. You also find his armor here with ancient boots, ancient greaves, ancient left and right gauntlets, a cuirass, some pauldrons. What is a heavy armor? Okay, oh god. The spear of the Snow Prince and the Snow Prince's shield, which I can apparently actually carry all of. Let's see what it looks like. What's the enchantments? Resist Magicka, Fortify Spear, 10 points across that. A Sanctuary, 10 points. That's actually really good. Resist Normal Weapons, 5 points. That's really good. That's 10 points resist normal weapon, which combined with this brings it up to 50% resist normal weapon. Fortify Speed, constant effect. That's really good armor. I mean, like, heavy armor is not really my thing. However, what are these doing for me? Fortify Strength and Agility. I think we keep those on. Let's take this robe off for just a second and take a look at this. Okay, my pants look a little ridiculous with this armor, and I could put on the, the gloves. But yeah, that's what this armor roughly looks like. I don't think this is the model for Stalrim armor. I believe this is actually a unique model for the, ancient Snow Prince armor, and it does come with a matching shield. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just switch over to this. I could ditch this armor, which would free up 15 weight, 33 weight, 36 weight. And I could ditch this, so 46 weight, which would put me down to 66, 26, 426 out of 600. I mean, there's a definite argument to be made that I should just switch over to this. Armor rating on this is 138 compared to my 138. Oh god. Armor rating 28 compared to... Okay, armor 138 on that. Oh wait, some of this is light armor. Oh, it's a mixture of light and heavy. So the shoulders... Wait, what? One of the shoulders is light, and the rest of it's all heavy. Okay, that's really stupid. Whatever. It's gonna be really good armor then once it gets up. That's definitely a bug. that is definitely a bug that one of the shoulders is heavy armor. One of them's light armor, and the rest of the armor is heavy. Okay. I will assume that is just programmed in wrong. It is likely like that in every version of the game, and they've just, yeah, programmed something wrong on that. I'm a little surprised that none of my mods fixed that, but whatever. One thing you might notice, we're missing a helmet. There is no helmet of the Snow Prince. But they fixed that in Skyrim, because you can actually find the helmet of the Snow Prince. When you go to that weird little, like, snowy bit, where you find the 2 remaining Falmer, the helmet of the Snow Prince is, like, hiding in that area if you go hunting around for it enough. And also that battle there, like the Battle of the Mose Ring, is supposed to be like the last battle that ended up driving the rest of the elves like underground to seek, shelter with the dwarves, which led to the creation of the Falmer that we see in Skyrim. Now I doubt that they'd come up with that lore like at the time they wrote Morrowind here. I very much doubt they had any intention or plans of like creating that like weird corrupted Falmer race that we see in Skyrim. But they did build off of that lore rather nicely, which is it's fun to see. Alright. Okay, Falco, assignments. Get to Nord some of that Stalrim. Right, that's what we were doing. We were getting Stalrim. I also like, yeah, they mentioned there in that book that in that barrow, he would get like proper Nordic burial rites, but wouldn't receive Stalrim. And there isn't any Stalrim in that barrow. Which is what I was there for. I was actually looking for Stalrim. But no, of course not. Why would he have Stalrim? Horrible, stinky elf. Let's just pop down here. Grab ourselves some Stalrim. You'll do. 1 piece of raw Stalrim. And yes, in order to open this up, you need to have this ancient Nord pickaxe on you, and I believe we can set this on the ground here. You can see it's got this goofy, weird, like, double bend. This is in Skyrim. You find this pickaxe, like this specific pickaxe in Skyrim. It's the one that they send you down into the mine when you're looking for that guy's grandpa, who I think is this guy. I think you're looking for this guy's body in this collapsed mine. And as a reward, you get that guy's like old pickaxe that he had, and it's the only way you can mine Stalrim. And that came from here. Alright, keep going. Let's poke my head back up. We gotta now get all the way back over to Graring. I believe there's now like an optional little side thing you can do once you've done this, where Graring will make you equipment out of Stalrim. And you just have to bring him the Stalrim. And you can kind of go around the island and look for all the barrows that have Stalrim inside of them and collect it all to bring back to him. We actually saw a couple pieces of it already when we were wandering around doing some of the other quests. There were a few of the barrows we were in that had some Stalrim. I didn't, make note of them or remember where they were or anything useful like that, but we did see some of them. I think there is also a list in this guidebook that would tell me. If I decide I want to go and make a full set of the Stalrim armor, I can just pop open my guidebook and it'll tell me where to go to do that, which is very handy. Generally, one of the best guidebooks I've ever read. Do you want to pop this guy down? Cool. So much wildlife out here. Good lord. Even more. island is a little ridiculous. Alright. I've found a river. Oh, Jesus. Are you guys reavers? Is that what you are? What are you? I mean, you got some cool armor. You got like the wolf armor and stuff. Oh, these are smugglers. Got it. Sure. Okay, I'm looking for my Nord friends. I have no idea where I am right now. I feel like I should maybe sleep so that I don't, yeah, don't die. Hold up. Oh, God. Where? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. It's just, we're not there yet. I think I went a little farther north than I did last time. Right? Like, this is gonna take me to, like... I have no idea where I am. At all. Like, I don't see the lake. I don't see the rivers. Wait, is that my guy? Is that my little hunter guy? I think it is. Alright, sweet. Okay, lake's right here. I also think it's funny in that book they mentioned how, like, longboats cutting the ice across Lake Fjelding, and now with, like, without old school vanilla Morrowind view distance, it's more like pond Fjelding. I don't think you'd be... I very much doubt that you would be able to cross... Well, I guess you could cross this lake with a longboat, but it would take, like, 30 seconds. It's a very small lake. When, back in the day, the view distance was so short that you literally would not have been able to see the other side of this, and it would have made it feel much bigger, but, with the improvements to graphics that I've managed to add into this and the, you know, nice modern technology, Lake Fjelding is looking a little goofy. Alright, raring. Have some Stalrim. Maybe? Stalrim? There it is. You have some of it, I shall not take it from you. That you are willing to bring it is proof enough. Now I know you can be trusted. You may come to us any time. We will construct for you armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Hidar. They will do these things for you with my blessing. Einar, Stalrim armor. I can craft a piece of Stalrim armor provided you have the raw materials. Craft me a helmet. I shall set to work on it, come back tomorrow, and it will be ready. Okay, I mean... give me like another 5 hours. Oh my god. Okay, until healed. Are you done? Stalrim armor. Here's your helmet. It should fit you quite well. Take good care of it. We can now... Yeah, how much is this? This weighs 4. It's medium armor. This should look better with the ancient armor that I'm wearing. We'll put that on and it should match a little bit nicer. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I look kind of ridiculous, but it does match what I'm wearing a lot nicer. Screw it. We'll go over to that. I've got lower armor stats right now, but it'll be fine. Let's... I don't really feel like walking all the way back, right? Like, that's a lot. Let's just, Oh, God. There we go. I can just recall back. Like, thankfully, I did set that recall right next to the town here. So we're good to go. Falco, my man. Wait, where is he? Falco? Oh, there he is. Do we have any... Okay, they're building some new buildings up at the end of town here. We've got something popping up past Yeah, the guy in the bar's house. Is there anything new going up on this end of the camp? I feel like I need to keep an eye open just to make sure if there's anything new that I need to investigate when I get back. It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is just still where the original 3 guys I escorted wander around, and her. Yeah, back on assignment. Forged an important bond. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested. Do what they've asked. Take them any more stall room you find. Better we get control of it before Carnius does. Awesome. How about a promotion? Don't have the authority to promote you past deputy. Right. Right. Urgent job. I hope you don't have anything else going on. This needs to be taken care of immediately. Report needs to be in Carnius' hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. I don't have time to explain. Just take it and get going. Head straight for his office, the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go. Got it. Divine intervention. Save me. Well. How about Restore Magicka? Do I have any more of them? I do. Boom! Alright. We made it back. I was like, that will certainly make my day a little bit easier. And now we just pop upstairs. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Who are you? You weren't here before. Here to see Carnius. I'm afraid he's not in right now. He'll be disappointed you were unable to deliver that report on time. Busy schedule. I believe he's out at Brodier Grove looking at potential sites for expanding Raven Rock. Perhaps you can catch him there. You've set off a trap. I'm over encumbered. Drain attribute and burden. Agility and speed. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Almalexia's light. How over encumbered am I? 14 pounds, you say? Well, conveniently, that sword is 15 pounds. Okay, where the hell is Brodier Grove? Okay, it's just north of here. I'm really glad I used that divine intervention and didn't waste time on the boat, because that buys me extra time to do this. Also, I need to figure out how to get rid of that burden. I don't know how long that lasts for. Really annoying, though. Burden. Trespasser's Bane. I forgot about that. It's the carpet, by the way. The carpet itself is enchanted and casts that spell on you if you're standing on it when you talk to him. You can actually avoid it by jumping around the carpet. And standing on, like, the furniture to get out of the room. And I completely forgot about that when I did this. That's fine. We'll be alright. I was like, I think Almalexia's light should have... Oh, wait, that doesn't reflect there because it's a drain. Oh, right, okay. So that's actually not fixing it. Well, it's a good thing I put on some boots that give me a speed boost. Brodier Grove should be just up ahead. I can't remember if he's here before you talk to that guy. Like, if you just go straight to Brodier Grove, if he'll just be there? Come on. Come on. Right, I should rest and meditate. I should. But I need to get to Brodier Grove first. Oh, is that him? That's him. He's right there. Let's go talk to this guy, buddy. Guess who it is? I have a report for you. I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well, let Falco know I've received it. Yes, I'm very good. Can I get a promotion? I don't suppose you'd want to promote me. You're Falco's little puppet, not mine. Beg him instead. Alright, that's fine. Can I maybe rest here? Oh god, that's a free tag. I thought that was one of his little entourage. Okay, I've ascended. Let's get, yeah, willpower by 3 for sure. Endurance up for sure. Agility up for sure. Well, screw it. No, put speed up. That seems more fun. And my stats have all fixed themselves in the meantime as well. Beautiful. Can I get a recall going? Yeah, what level am I at now? I didn't even look. 26. So I mean, I've still got quite a few levels to go. I think my max level I calculated it's going to be around 58, somewhere around there, based on like my skills. Like I could still level quite a few of these up. So I've still got a fair number of levels to go. I'm not going to have a perfect character. It is entirely possible in this game to make a character that is like functionally perfect, that has like 100 in every skill and 100 in every attribute. It takes a substantial amount of planning and very careful skill ups and leveling, but it is possible. It will not be this character. Okay, so we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 new buildings going up over there. Very good. I'll go. Report takes priority over everything else. It got to him on time. Excellent. I was sure he created that deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work and bought us some more time. Now the report's taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase in Spriggans around here lately. I'm not sure what's going on. They seem to be gravitating towards the cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Future plans for expansion demand we remove those trees. Seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now. There's probably more soon. When you've beaten them all back, find Uno Lauren. Odds are he's in the bar. Okay, so I need to go kill all the Spriggans and then talk to some guy in the bar. Alright. I saw one of them there just a second ago. There's one of them. Yeah, hello. I'm hoping the game will tell me when I've cleared all the Spriggans so that I don't need to, like, guess. Okay, that's one down. They're gravitating towards the grove of trees near here. Okay. Are there more of them? Not really seeing any more Spriggans. I feel like there's definitely more than one, right? Like... Okay, you're not a Spriggan.
You're growing weak.
Well, I'm not seeing any more. Let's just check around the back of these rocks and stuff. Make sure I don't have anything else hiding out here, but... Oh, wait, there's one. You're a little farther out than I was expecting, to be honest, but... Maybe you're related. Come on. Be gone with you. Just check the outlying trees. Any sign of any further Spriggans? I've got a bear over there. That's not a Spriggan, though. Nothing really that close to here. Like, especially keeping in mind that, like, vanilla Morrowind's draw distance would have been so much shorter. I feel like if they're giving me a quest relating to, like, Spriggans, they're gonna be, like, pretty darn close to the village here. What does my journal specifically want me to do? When I'm done, I need to let him know. Okay. I'm going to say that we're done, and we've cleared out all of the Spriggans, right? I don't see any more Spriggans. Let's go talk to this guy. It's you, right? Yeah. I'm not... Okay, no, he's still not... He's still not moving. There's more Spriggans out here somewhere, according to this guy. Okay. Well then, buddy, do you want to tell me where these Spriggans of yours are? Because I'm certainly not seeing them. What if I, like, wander around this grove of trees out here? We got Spriggans out here? How are we feeling about Spriggans in this neck of the woods? Oh, wait. There's one. Okay. Just notice my sword's getting a little banged up. We can try to repair this after... Oh god. Oh god, it's all going to shit. Okay, wait. We're good. Okay, we need to repair some stuff after this. Okay, another one down. Let's, drink another one of these potions, right? And then repair my gear real quick. Just get plenty of work in on this. Keep the repairs going. Beautiful. Any sign of any more Spriggans out here? I'm somewhat relying on the game to pop up a little, like, "You've killed all the Spriggans" message. At some point. When it's decided it's happy with the number of Spriggans I've killed. I'm not entirely sure it's going to. Okay. There is no more Spriggans anywhere near the east end of the village, right? Oh, wait. There's one, like, in the town. Hold up. Ma'am. I'm gonna need you to either start paying rent or move out. Come on. Okay, now that you're dead, do we... Still not getting a message about it. Do we have any more Spriggans out here? Did that, like, spawn one over on the other side? How we liking the look of the Spriggans on this side of town? It's all looking good? Not seeing any Spriggans. Let's just check between all these houses, make sure I don't have one, like, living in this house. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it's the ones in the town that I'm probably supposed to be worrying about. Probably less so the ones just wandering around in the wilderness. May have killed a few extra Spriggans here. Yeah, journal's been updated. Alright, beautiful. Let's go take care of that. Buddy, let me guess, they're going to send you to go cut down some trees? Still can't cut down this grove of trees. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start in the building mortars until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something, we'd have to do that from underground. Gotta be way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so if anyone that ran into them would know it. Ask the workers in the mine about it, but well, you know, it's dark down there. Alright,
I'm listening.
let's hop into the mine then. Drop a save, just in case my monitor decides it wants to die again. Round the corner, over to here. Oh, hey. Normally there's a guy in there. Oh wait, he's over here now. That's right, he moved. Buddy, have you seen any roots? Real problem with those, had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by him and couldn't seem to hack through. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up. You can see by yourself down at the bottom off that northern passage. Alright. Head down to the bottom. Keep on moving. Down at the bottom off the northern passage. Must be this way. Abandoned mine shaft. Yeah. Journal's been updated. Should let Una Lauren know about them. Right. Oh, I think I remember this. He's gonna send me to go get some kind of poison, isn't he? And it's gonna be an ingredient that they literally don't have on this island. And I'm gonna have to go wandering all over fucking Vardenfell looking for it. I remember this. The real pain. It's one of the like 3 times in this DLC where they send you back to the mainland for something. Alright, hold up. Let's see what it is. And maybe I got lucky, and some, like, tiny inkling in the back of my head told me to hang on to whatever item it was when I saw it during the base game. Alright, buddy. Roots. Yes, I can take you to go see them. Alright. Yeah, come on. Keep up. So if I just run ahead, are you going to be able to, like, keep up here? I should be able to just, like, back my way through here, right? I know where I'm going for the most part. This is where that little minecart is, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Alright. That's my guy. Let's just keep backing through the mine, make sure he's not getting stuck on anything. Follow this down. And then it's off the northern branch when we get to the big room. So like through here, around this, and then off the northern branch, yeah. And then down here. Okay. Roots probably extend all the way to those trees at the surface. If this is the right place, maybe there's something I can do. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall, but I need some bitter green petals. If you get some, I'll need at least 5. I doubt you'll find any on Soul Slime. You can probably dredge them up someplace more civilized. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Hold up. Rest until healed. Plan. Alm Civvy. Where does this put me? Nissus. Got it. Do we have a merchant that sells bittergreen petals? Alchemy shop of some kind would be ideal. Is this... No. Does sell moon sugar, though. Alright. Let's check in the temple proper. Because there might be like an alchemist in there. What are you? Barter? No. You're like a smith. Got it. Do we have like an alchemist in here? By chance. You are... Oh, beautiful. Bitter green petals, 10 of them. Fuck it, I'll just buy 10. Boom. Done. And now, I just need to recall... Oh, and I managed to successfully cast it too. Amazing. We're back on the island. I can take these petals down, deliver this. Making good progress. I might be able to wrap this up today. I think that might be the plan. Rather than splitting this off into another stream, we might try to just finish Bloodmoon up today. At least all of the main content. There's going to be some side quests we haven't done, but that's been true for all of Morrowind. There's a million side quests. Trying to do like 100% playthrough of Morrowind, I'd be here the rest of my life. But we can at least get the main plot of it done, which is what I'm focused on. Alright, down the hallway, in we go. Fantastic. Yes, bitter green petals. Take these, see what I can do. There's nothing more you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know things are taken care of? Sure thing. We can just pop on back upstairs again. A lot of back and forth in this quest. This honestly somewhat reminds me of the one in Skyrim, where the guy's like uncovering the dragon tomb, where you keep having to hire workers for him, and they all get killed by a variety of accidents. I kind of feel like that must have been done as a bit of a nod to this like style of quest chain. Like, seeing as they were going back to Solstheim, it feels like you kind of gotta put something like this out there. Alright, Falco. Assignment. Grove. Dealt with, good to hear. Perhaps once those trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. Clearly, we must do better to protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site, so we'll need to hire guards. Only fair that others take up responsibility. Not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there's any volunteers first. Ask around to see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. Oh yeah, speaking of asking around, I gotta tell this guy that I found the proof of his heritage. Never actually did that. Athalor.
Greetings. How do you do?
I found an ancient set of armor, a spear, and the Yolgir barrow. There was a book as well. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating. Let me see it. Yes, yes, amazing. But by Falmer ancestors, you've done it. The account in this tome is remarkable. Reeklings indeed. I don't see how this Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer, do you? Splendid, splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere. Here's the gold as promised, and thank you. 800 gold. He takes the book. He leaves me the armor. Sure. The real reward is the armor. Let's not kid ourselves. But yes, let's see. Would you like to be a guard? Sailor to look after. I don't think I'm really suited for that type of thing. Do you? No, no, of course not. Sailor, would you like to be a guard? I'm an old man. No, okay. Bartender, would you? Okay, I can't even ask. Wait, can I ask you? No. No, I can't. Falmer friend. No. Oh, wait, what does he say? I'll be leaving shortly. I'm heading off to Skyrim, you see, after a drink or three. I've renewed confidence in my quest now, thanks to you. I'm eager to see what I may discover in the Nord's homeland. Farewell and keep exploring. Sure. For God's sake, get around here. You there. I've got to admit, this mining stuff isn't really for me. Not that I mind hard work, but I'm not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. Alright, we've got one guard hired. We need more guard. There's nobody in here, right? Wait, Sados Relathan? I don't recognize that name. I don't know what a Sados Relathan is. This is Selar Fevelims, which is the guy from over there. Do you want to be a guard? You're still there. Why would I ever do that with all these big, strong men here? I'm sure they can take care of it. Okay. Would you want to be a guard? No. Okay. Would you want to be a guard? You've got a really nice house, man. Do you want to be a guard? Okay, not volunteering. Fine. You there. Would you want to be a guard? No. Okay. Had to ask. How many possible guards are there? Savinus Orianus' house. Anybody in here? Hello? No? Okay. Is there anybody, like, up in this thing? No. Okay. That leaves me with... Yeah, no, nobody in there. This is... Yeah, you're in Marin's house. Nobody in there. Cleared all of that out. Let's go check the mine. We can ask some of the people down here. I want to say that Gratian Corellius ends up becoming a guard. So let's check with him. You want to be a guard? No. Like, I found one guard so far. I feel like we're not doing great. You want at least two. You can have like a day shift and a night shift. 3 would be ideal. Then they're not working 12-hour shifts. Interesting news. I was just telling someone the other day this needs to make sure this place is safe. Looks like I'll get the chance to put my money where my mouth is. I'll do it. Alright. I've got 2. I think that's everyone. I don't think there's anyone else here I could even, like, ask. Alright. We'll go turn this in. Falco, my man, I have found you 2 whole guards. Assignment, hire guards. You know what? I'll keep looking. Let me just check with the book real quick. Morrowind Prophecies Game of the Year. What do you got to say here? Are there more guards that I'm forgetting about? I think we've found the 2. Maybe there's more than 2. I don't know. Back of the bar, right. Okay, wait. So apparently there's somebody new here that we can get to sign up who is chopping down trees out this way somewhere? We've got a new guy that's out here chopping down trees, apparently? I don't see anybody. Oh, wait. Who's this? Yes, looking for volunteers. Never been one to turn down an offer. It's got me this far, and now maybe I can go even farther? Sure, I accept. Oh, glad I checked. Because yes, this guy is apparently here to help cut down the trees that we just cleared out. I don't know how I would have known that this guy was here, but alright, cool, we got a new guy. So that's everybody. Assignment, yes, I've finished. These 3 have volunteered, excellent. I'll see it, they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this. Let me, real quick, before we go to another assignment, this here, once you have hired the guards, I believe, is the optimal time go ahead and cash in your little company waiver. If I've got this right, it should be worth 12,000 gold right now. And if you finish this quest chain, I think it drops down to 9,000. It will be at 10,000 at one other point after this, and then it's going to drop down to 9,000. So we're going to want to sell it now to get the ideal amount, if I'm right. Oh, hey, look. Carnes Magus, could you give me my stock certificate price, please? Is this currently sitting at 12,000 gold? Stock certificate, check value, 12,000 gold. Let's do it. Turn it in. I will take 12,000. Alright, that should have been the ideal time to sell that. I think 12,000 gold is the highest it ever gets to. After hiring the guards, you get your payout. Putting me up to, I think, like 140,000 gold or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, 141,000. Absolutely rolling in it. I was complaining about having to pay people for repairs, and it's just like, that is the pettiest complaint. Like with 140,000 gold, I think I'll be set. Alright, you back to Raven Rock. We'll talk to Falco. See if we can push this mission on a little farther. They finished those buildings down there yet? No. Okay, Falco, assignments. Take a few days to train the guards. Give it some time and then come see me. Alright, we'll wait in Urine's house. Smells like urine in here. Alright. Is that enough? Usually 3 days does it. Falco? Oh, no, okay. Well, we'll wait a little bit longer then. Well, 5 days. Maybe they're not happy with me being in this house. Maybe they're about to decide they're using this house for something. That is entirely possible. Let's try the bar. Okay.
I'm listening.
They're still not happy with that. Let's try just leaving town entirely. Oh, journal's been updated. Oh, would you look at that? All the buildings finished building behind me. Okay, so they just needed me to actually leave town. What is it? Third phase of construction should be complete. Let's check out what we've actually built this time. We have ourselves... Oh, Afer Fleckus. That was the guy in the bar that we just promoted to a guard. He's got his own little house now. Oh, he's actually got a unique little style of house. Very cute. Vacant house. Okay, you're not kidding. It's a little bare bones. It has 2 beds, which is nice. But, like, we're not really making use of this space over here. They're gonna give me this house, aren't they? Racian Corellis' house. Alright. Hello. Oh, he's got, like, a nice little pantry and a odd spot for your stove in your pantry, but alright. Who am I to complain? Chimney there. Okay, overall, a nice layout. Ooh, I like the little cupboards above the bed. That's good. And then, is this... Okay, that's Gracian's house. This is... Yeah. Zellar Flevelnim's house, or whatever. Flevelnim. Okay, and this is that guy we just hired. This is the other guard. So the 3 guards all got a house down on this end of town. Beautiful. Little basic, but that's alright. He's the new guy. Yeah, it's all coming together now. We're starting to get a real... The hell happened here? What did you do to my... Oh, are they building a wall? Hello? I think they're building a little wall here. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to Falco and see what we got going on out here. Falco, my man, where... Wait, hello? Oh, wait. Remembering something. Saving. Assignment. Yes, I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated. As you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Not that I value my own life so highly, but without me here, there'll be no one to directly oppose Carnius' actions. To stay close for a while, we'll figure out what's going on soon. I want to say... need you to stay here, don't wander off. I'm pretty sure he's going to be up there, and they're gonna attack you from that... My journal's been updated. There we are in case there's more of them. I mean, I could stay where I am, but I feel like you want me to take care of this guy. Journal's been updated. Attackers have been killed. Falco's safe. Alright, good. What did you have? Viper arrow. Alright, a little annoying. Did you guys manage yourselves? Is everybody okay here? We didn't lose anybody? Good deal. And you took this guy down too. Fantastic. No casualties on our side. All 3 attackers defeated. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. You protected me well. I appreciate it. Take this. The only one like it as far as I know. Oh, and your usual compensation. An ice shield, 10 restore health potions, and $1,000. Well, I can't resist taking a look at the ice shield. What is this? 13 weight? And it is medium armor? And yeah. Alright. Looks decent. I feel like I wear it a little high. I feel like the strap should be like higher up on the shield so it's not riding so high, but what do I know? Maybe I want to protect the air above my head too. Falco. Done more than enough for me now. You stopped me from being assassinated. I can't thank you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, then come see me. Alright. How about, are we cool with me waiting here this time? Yeah, we're cool with me waiting in here this time. Alright, Falco, my man. Continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. Still refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constance Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Oh, that's that sniveling little toady that we met when we were standing on the trapped carpet. Alright, yeah, I can do that. Frostmoth. Away! Up to 142,000 gold. My god. Let's say even? Oh yeah, I was literally at 142,000 flat. And that cost 8 gold. Alright. I'll take it. In we go. No, not you. You. We're here with the swords. Here you go, though I don't know there'll be of much help to the likes of you. Okay. I have a feeling that that quest is just there to get me out of the camp for a minute because they're going to do something. I'm going to come back and the place is going to be like on fire, attacked by werewolves. Spriggans will have started sprouting out of the earth. Something's going on, and they needed to get me out of there for a minute so they could spawn something in on top of me. Raven Rock, 9 gold. Let's see it. Chop, chop. What do we got? How's it looking out here? Well, I don't see any fire.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Falco. We've been the victims of a skull attack. I don't understand it. We've never had problems with them before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. Put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there. I need you to go and make sure they're safe. Kill the Nords if you have to. My men are top priority. I don't want to criticize your work, Falco. But, we did just hire 3 guards. Did you want the silver longswords at all? Okay. Would you like a silver longsword? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. That's fine. I don't need you. What can I do for you? Yes, skull attack. Do you know anything? Why are you in here? Gammon Gear... This is one of the guys I brought over here the first time, isn't it? Skull. Okay. What he's doing up here. Alright, hello. Hello? Okay, so you are Valgear.
You're bested.
Belfring. Aphid. Hello. Gringrim. I'm clearing through them pretty quick here. Vegan.
This is too easy to fight.
Come on. Wait, what the hell? Frokvar. Ormvard. We got any more down here? It's down this way. Haven't been down here yet. This is a dead end. Alright, beautiful. How about... I'm assuming there's nothing like back in where the stall room was, right? No? Okay. Let's go check down by where the roots were.
I will bathe in your blood.
Okay, we got 3 of them. I've got Alfbrand, Oddmund, and Torolf. Wait, do you have a note on you? What was that? Tattered note. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Blackwater Park has left the site. Dark Elf can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. Needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task completion is presented. C. Well, gee, I wonder who that could be. You guys good down here? Okay, cool. Everybody's fine. Let's make sure there's nobody else hiding in here. Anybody in this little, like, last bit by the roots? No. Looks like we're good. Skulls apparently attacked the company. Make sure the workers are safe. Oh, should I probably talk to the workers, huh? Yeah, alright. Well, we'll talk to them real quick. Hi guys. I believe, killed. Thank you so much for saving me. Thank you so much for saving me. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's just head back on up. I should have kept the count, because he said there were 10 of them. Could have probably just counted. Told you if I'd killed them all or not. Okay, so now, let's talk to you. Assignment, Skull Attack. That's that. What's that note? It was on one of the Nords. Let me have it. Give me a moment to read it. What do you think? We've been had. This wasn't a Skull Attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof you've got of his involvement. Can't believe Carnius would go to his lengths to make us think the Skull wanted us dead, and he really just wanted us out of the way. Alright, well I can believe it, because he's a lying, murdering bastard. Let's go. Actually, before I confront him, let's not be at, like, no health and no fatigue. Just in case this is going to be a little more of a direct confrontation. We'll just, yeah, there we go. Give this a little bit more of a, yeah, proper send-off. I can take with a tiny bit of health missing. Like, I can't imagine he's going to be that good of a fighter if he decides to put up a fight. Frankly, if he tries to fight me, he's fucking insane. Like, at this point, my character is, like, fought one of the Tribunal hand-to-hand, fought a Daedric Prince hand-to-hand, and these are, like, pretty well-known events. Like, people know about this stuff. Alright, Carnius, buddy. We need to have a word. Bit of a surprise to see you weren't supposed to survive. You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all that money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, it's all wasted and it's all your fault. Oh, you're absolutely out of your goddamn mind. Oh, you got more health than I thought you would, though. Like, I'll give him that. Not very good, but... Okay. How much is this? Is this an 80-pound mace? It's a 65-pound Stahlrim mace. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take all 10 of the exclusive restore health. I've got 9 pounds of spare inventory weight. Let's go see what we've got going on. Back at Raven Rock. Hop and a skip. There we go. Back to Raven Rock. Travel. Yes. Falco, are you still standing over on this end of town? Yes. Beautiful. Carius is dead. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would come to that. You've lived through it, though, and Raven Rock will be a better place for it. Now someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job. You're next in line for it. So I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of the Raven Rock division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. Colony grows day by day with no small thanks to you. Yeah, I think that's it. Promotion? Can I get a promotion? Are we doing that? There's no higher promotion. Got it. Assignments? Got anything? Nothing needs your attention. Perhaps when the construction is finished, there'll be something new to address, but not now. Oh, are we building more stuff? Oh, we are. Oh, well, hold up. Let's wait and let this construction finish. Hold up. but like it's typically been 3 days. Yeah, let's see what we added at the end of town here. Okay, did they build a wall? They did. We actually got a proper wall around this place. And like a guard tower, and wow, this is cool. Alright. Vacant house, right? This guy's house. So what we built was like, yeah, a big wall. Alright, let's climb up and take a look. Oh hey, it's this guy. It's one of our guards. He's actually like sitting in a little guard tower. And then yeah, we got a full wall around that side. That is really cool. So now we're like completely walled in and defended. And actually, yeah, this must be pretty close to the layout we're going to see when we visit this place in Skyrim. Like one long road down the middle with a few buildings off to the right, the mine at one end, the big wall at the other end here, which eventually they apparently decided to build a cover over. The inn right there. Yeah. Look, the buildings obviously get rebuilt and, relaid out a little bit, but the, foundations of it are still here. Where does the wall end on this side? So the wall goes, okay, over to there, and then it just stops. Interesting. Where is Falco? Assignment, please. Hardly an assignment, but I have one last thing to ask of you. There's the matter of your estate that needs to be settled. Plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. Now your choice, however. I put Alden Berendis in charge of the construction team. Find him and have him explain the situation to you. The guy down in the mine? Or is that him here now? Did he move outside? Okay, cool. Yes, estate. A little complicated, at least it is for me, so I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You just need to choose one. I've set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch at the place you want it built at and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started and I'll follow you. Okay, so there's 3 torches around town here. And I go to the torch where I want my house built. So I have one, like, down here at the end of town. Got it. What are my other options? I've got... Okay, one kind of like between the bar and these houses here, or one like in the back. I feel like I like that one up at the end of the town there, like up the far end. I'm kind of liking that. I think it would round out the town nicely too, because there's really, like, there isn't anything down on this end of town. So it'll kind of help blend this all out together. So yeah, you there, buddy. I want you to come this way. Estate, follow me. Let's go. Yeah, come on down here. Like, I'm outside of the wall down here, but, like, it's me. We're fine. Yes. Factor wants, Factor gets. I'll see that the work gets started real soon. It'll probably take a few days, just so you know. I'd say at least 5, provided we're left alone to work. If you keep coming back, it may slow us down some. Alright, let's just, hop back into my favorite person's house. Wait a few days. I was kind of expecting them to just give me this house. I didn't think I was gonna get, like, my own full fancy house. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. Oh, is this gonna be another one where I actually have to, like, leave? Maybe I need to leave. Alright, let's just, real quick, pop my way on down here and we'll leave for a minute. Maybe they're gonna move somebody into Urine's house instead of just leaving it vacant forever. Okay. Look. Journal's been updated. Okay. This is it. I believe this is the final version of Raven Rock that we are ever going to see until we get back to it in Skyrim. Uh, what was that? Like 10 years later? Well, maybe like 9 years later. Well, no, actually probably about 10, because there was the... Yeah, that was the last DLC for Skyrim. So yeah, probably about 10 years. Let's take... Oh my lord! Well, this is very fancy. Hello there indeed. Put a lot of work into it, but I hope you like it. It looks very impressive on the outside. Okay. I like this. I'm liking this. Got this nice little... Ooh. Nice little dining area. Oh, and there's... They were nice, and they didn't put crap all over all the shelves, so I can actually decorate it myself. Ah, I like that, because then I can bring my own crap in here and put it in. I got shelves over here. I got a lot of shelving. This is what I needed. I was running out of shelf. What the fuck happened to you? Okay, that chest is a little broken. Don't worry about it. Are you? Okay, these chests are all a little weird. Don't worry about them, though. They'll be fine. Closet's alright. Got my nice little bed up here. Oh, I got a spot. I know just what I'm putting here. Hold up. Not like that. Let's just, yeah, that'll do. That goes up there. I wish I had like an armor stand, but what'll work, I can put this here, right? And then we put this, okay, hold up. This goes up here. Then that goes there. Left pauldron would be, I'm assuming it means like this side. And then right pauldron, I'm assuming it means like this side. And then we can do the shield. You know what? Put the shield over here because it'll look better. And move this out of the way a second. Yeah, put that about there. Hey, Mad Killer, how's it going? We just are wrapping up. I just finished the end of Bloodmoon. All of it. We've done both the werewolf quests, the human quests. Yeah, there we go. Got my old glass armor sitting up there. Yeah, the Raven Rock's all set up. I'm just laying out the last of my gear, probably for the final time. We'll put that captain's sword up here, too. That'll work. Yeah, stick the sword up here. What's this? Spear of the Snow Prince. Oh, that's got to go somewhere fancy, right? How about we put that, like, along this ledge? We can just stick this... Beautiful. Spear of the Snow Prince. Oh, it's so cool looking. That is really slick. I mean, like, some of this is the mods I've got installed that are adding some, like, nice textures to it, but man, that looks gorgeous. Alright. I think that's about it. Oh, wait, I still got these 3 silver... We're just gonna stick these in here. And then anything else that I want to dump in here for now? Oh, the Shield of the Snow Prince. Well, we can put that on my bedstand. Yeah, that'll work. Shield of the Snow Prince. Bam, there you go. Don't sit on that. I think we're done. I think that's actually everything. I think we've done every bit of main story content for the entire game and all of its expansions. That is the main quest of Morrowind, the main quest of Tribunal, and both main quests of Bloodmoon finished. There's still a bunch of side content you can see. There's a bunch of the guilds and stuff I haven't done. There's all the little side content and caves and stuff out here we haven't done. I could go try to cure werewolfism, lycanthropy on my one character. There's also... I'm gonna go Going to stream my own Morrowind adventures later on tonight, probably. Thanks for the inspiration. Yeah, absolutely. I'll throw you a follow here in a minute, and if I'm on tonight, I'll check it out. Let me see here. There was something. Can I find this in here? There's someone gives you a fortune-telling reading at one point. Where they'll, like, give you a vision of your future. I just gotta find where this is. I'm looking through this book to see if I can find this quickly, and if not, see if I can look it up. Is it this? Is it this? No. Who is it? Someone on this island will give you a, like, vision of your future. They'll give you, like, a fortune-telling reading. And it references the events of Oblivion. Like, there's actually a prediction about the events of Oblivion in this. 10k away from asking you to play KOTOR again. I'm actually thinking that SWOTOR might be the next thing I stream. Like, as of, like, tomorrow night, possibly. Because I've been looking at what I want to stream after I finish Morrowind, and, like, Star Wars The Old Republic is looking pretty likely as being the leading candidate. So we might be moving on to that next. Let me, real quick, I'm just going to pop over to the BRB screen and see if I can figure out if this is something I can get to quickly. Bloodmoon, wait, Morrowind, Bloodmoon, Fortune Teller. Is it Galer the Mumbling? How do I do this quest? Locate a dwelling on the western shore near the supply ship wreckage. One of the few survivors of the wreck. Curse the captain. Okay, hold up. Can I figure this quest out? Okay, Sad Seer. Okay, Greller the Mumbling. Yes. Let's do this. We're going to try to do this quest here. I'm going to look for Western Shore, south of Thormir's Watch. We're looking for Galer the Mumbling. And then I need to find Colborne Barrow, slightly west of Fort Frostmoth. And then we go back to this guy, and he should give me a... I'm just looking this up on, like, the unofficial Elder Scrolls wiki. Oh, and that just crashed it. Beautiful. Fantastic. We'll just relaunch that again. But yeah, we should be able to see a neat little, oh, for God's sake, neat little prediction about Oblivion referenced in here. And yes, the Santa Claus quest is in there. We did find the guy, but I actually found him before they gave me a quest to find him. Oh God, it didn't save me putting all my crap down. Alright, hold up. We'll just go dump it. I'm not gonna waste my time placing all that stuff again. I'm just gonna go dump it all in the in the closet. That's fine. Games from 2001, 2002, whatever, still a little touchy about alt-tabbing out. Doesn't always respond well. Alright. Let's go do this. And yeah, you only get this reading if you've already completed the, like, main quest of Bloodmoon. If you still have to do the main quest of Bloodmoon, so, like, you haven't defeated Hircine yet, you get a different reading telling you that you're going to fight Hircine. And it tells you, like, about the fight in the Mose Ring Glacier and whatever. But if you've done that already, you get a different reading for this quest, which is a direct reference to the events of Oblivion, giving you an indication that they did already have a pretty solid plan for what the story of Oblivion was going to be at the time they were working on Bloodmoon. So, Jesus, I'm so much faster with all that weight off. It's just absolutely nuts. Let's head on up this way. I'm looking for Gaelier the Mumbling, who's apparently going to be near the shipwreck on the western shore. Alright, down you go. Still haven't played any of these games. Oh man, they're great. Like, just super fun to mess around with. There's so much to see. Just like, they're so open to just playing it kind of however you want. Like, every character you make can absolutely be a different play style. And just go mess around, relax, have fun, explore. Let's check this. Is this it here? Galler the Mumbling's dwelling. Beautiful. I need you. Galler the Mumbling. Buddy, stop moving. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for visitors right now. Look at this mess. Useless. Do you see what that fool Draugr's done? He's ruined my dwelling and stolen my only friend. My entire family was lost at sea a few months ago, and now I'm all alone. My only companion is Oddfrid Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me things, tells me the future. I rescued her from Colborne Barrow many months ago. She's been kidnapped by a Draugr who lives in Colborne. Useless, will you go to the barrow and rescue Oddfrid Whitelip? If you do, then Oddfrid will help me reveal your future. Yes. Oh, that's right, I named my class Useless. That's why he's calling me Useless. Excellent, of course, I knew you were going to help me. I'm a seer after all. Now, Kilborn Barrow lies to the southeast of here, near the coast. I need you to enter the barrow, find Oddfrid, and return her to me. Do be careful, the Draugr are fast, vicious, and entirely without remorse. Go now, I eagerly await your return. Alright. Nice and simple. In and out. Let's just, down with you. I think we just have to go... Okay, what is this? Chamber of the Music? That's Bloodskull Barrow. Oh, it's the Bloodskull Barrow. No kidding. Got the new Final Fantasy. At some point, need to finish so many other games first. Oh, like Final Fantasy 16, the new one. I was like, I still haven't even seen that. I've played most of the Final Fantasy games. I'd say like 90% of them. To be fair, I still haven't seen a PS5 in existence, like in real life. Anything? Do you have any more assignments? No. Outrank me. I cannot give you assignments. Alright, we're done. Let's go... Okay, head on down this way. I'm looking for Kjolborn Barrow. It is on the coast southeast of here. Now, he wasn't kidding when he said it was southeast. It is a long ways southeast. We're looking for probably about, like, here. Keep your eyes open, because this is getting closer to the region I'm kind of expecting to see it in. Oh. It might actually be on this, or attached to this hill. Ah, what's all this? New Spider-Man? Oh, that looks super good. The new Spider-Man looks really, really excellent. They're like starting to get to the point where I'm like, I might have to go buy a PS5. Just because, like, Final Fantasy 16 and the new Spider-Man, and then that new Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2, or whatever the heck they're calling it. Looking really good. Looking really, really good. Oh, I'll take all of this. Hello? Hello? Who's attacking me? Okay, it says... Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Grab all this stall room. We can use that to make more armor. And then, yes, Oddfrid Whitelip, this little special skull sitting in the middle here. We've recovered the skull. We bring it... Why are you Draugr with a lowercase? Are they always lowercase? I thought they had uppercase letters. Oh well, whatever. Let's head back up to my guy. Also, some clever use of the terrain here. They use all these rocks and stuff to kind of hide the view from you so that you normally wouldn't be approaching at an angle where you can see all these buildings popping into existence. Normally, the rocks would be in your line of sight and you wouldn't be able to see that all happening. Also, like, I do have that view distance mod enabled that expands the view distance, but it does its far terrain generation by like pre-rendering the map. And because these buildings are added by as the quests go on, the map it pre-rendered did not include them. I could probably go back in and like rerun the render to have that fixed, but whatever, it's fine. A little bit of classic game nostalgia, having things pop into existence directly in front of your face. Oblivion was absolutely terrible for that on the 360 when it came out. It had like the shortest draw distance. Oh, right. You guys get up multiple times. Right, that's your whole gimmick. That's your whole deal, is that you die 3 times. Okay. Now then. Barrow should be just up ahead. Yep, there it is. And this should be our little send-off to Morrowind, is this final little tidbit that kind of leads you into Oblivion. Off we go here. Gellier.
My sweet dear Oddfrid.
I also like the unique voice line again. There are a lot of little unique voice lines in this like expansion. Like even just small quests like this would get little ones. All right. Useless, you've returned. You found Oddfrid. Yes, I know. Oddfrid is a skull. She was a skull when I first found her, but she does talk to me. I hear her voice inside my head. I would have told you the truth, but I didn't want you to think I was crazy. So tell me, do you want me to tell your future? The skull of Oddfrid Whitelip is speaking to me, telling me your future. She says you have accomplished much on Solstheim, and your future is unclear. But wait, she sees something else, something very cloudy, something that could affect us all. When the dragon dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood, the Empire's sire? And from the womb of the void, who shall stem the blood tide? I do not know what this means. It's very unclear. So this is a reference to the death of the Emperor. When the Emperor dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood, the Emperor's son? Empire's sire, from the womb of the void, who shall stem the blood tide? So yeah, the plot of Oblivion. Little hint at the existence of what they were planning to do for Oblivion all the way back here in Bloodmoon. They like to do this in their games, actually. There's been a few instances of this where they've kind of hinted at, like, what's coming up in the next game. Like Fallout 3 did this for Fallout 4. You can find, if you've played Fallout 4 and you know who Elder Maxon is of the Brotherhood of Steel, you can find him as a kid in Fallout 3 in the like Citadel, the Brotherhood Citadel in the Capital Wasteland, and then in his room there's a terminal with the Brotherhood history, and it actually mentions the airships and like the Western Brotherhood and like how they were all trying to come over, and there's the setup for the Commonwealth synths and everything with the replicated man quest in Rivet City. You can usually see that they've like laid some groundwork for like, hey, we know what our general story plan is for the next game in the series when we're working on this game. So they can lay some groundwork and hints in there. Even if they don't know like exact details or specifics, they've got the general layout like already in mind. And that's kind of neat to see. But yeah, that's going to be it. I'm going to call this a part here for now. Let's move in here with Galar the Mumbling. My character, the level 26 useless, will just kind of live here in Raven Rock for the rest of his life, enjoying a nice fire and the company of a strange, insane Nord. Thank you all for joining. It was very nice to have everybody here. I will be back either tomorrow or the next day, depending on like sleep schedule and what I've got to get done around the house. I normally do try to stick to a schedule. It has just been very busy lately. I work retail, and holiday seasons have been just a mess. We've got so much we're working on right now that my sleep schedule and stream schedule has been way off. Typically, I will try to do like my Wednesday night into Thursday morning. So like Thursday morning, Saturday morning, and Monday morning are my usual stream times. This would have been like the Monday morning one, and then I'll occasionally throw an extra one in there if I can. Now that we're done with Morrowind, I think the next thing I want to do is I want to do Star Wars: The Old Republic, not Knights of the Old Republic. I've already done Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, which are both on the YouTube channel that I've got in the little about section down below. And if I tab over to here, they're also in the little link here. Yeah, did Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Actually, when I did 2, we did the restored content mod as well. So I had all the cut content from 2. But I've never done Star Wars: The Old Republic on channel, and Star Wars: The Old Republic actually has a version of what BioWare's original plan for Knights of the Old Republic 3 was. They did have a plan for Knights of the Old Republic 3 when Knights of the Old Republic 2 was being made, and they were, in the process of looking into making it when they just got, Star Wars licensing got complicated. They decided to move on to other projects. I think they were working on Mass Effect and Dragon Age and stuff at that time, so like just got other things they were focused on. The Star Wars IP wasn't worth the investment, so they kind of ditched it for a time until they came back with Star Wars: The Old Republic. But their story layout of what the plot of Knights of the Old Republic 3 would have been made it into Star Wars: The Old Republic as the Jedi Knight class story. So I thought that'd be a good place to start. Is we'll just do the Jedi Knight story. We'll do a playthrough as a Jedi Knight, and at least do the main like vanilla stock game storyline. There's so much content in that game. I still play it like to this day, and there is just an enormous amount of content. I'm definitely not playing all of it on stream. That would be insane. But another fun thing with that is it's an MMO, and it's a free MMO. So if anyone is watching and is like, oh, I want to join in, I will make sure the server that I'm playing on is available. You can log in for free. You can make a character for free. You can join in. We can all hang out if you want to go run a flashpoint or an operation or something together. We can get something set up for that and just get rolling with that. I might also take a look at my personal favorite class story, which is the Imperial Agent. They have a really fun storyline, so I might take a look at that as well. But Jedi Knight I think is the one we're going to do next. I don't know how long that's going to take. It's a pretty big game, so I don't know exactly how long that'll take me to burn through all the class content. But for now, let's call it a night and see if anyone is online that I can send a raid in the direction of. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow count there. And I also had somebody follow while I was offline. STXVin. If you happen to be watching this or see this on YouTube or something at any point, well, I got you on the next one. Oh, for the KOTOR thing? Are you closing in on the KOTOR thing? Because like if I have to work KOTOR in there again too, hey, I'll make that happen. I am always up for more Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic's a fantastic game. But yeah, let's see if anybody's online. We can send a raid in. Techno Ghosty is doing games from the Jingle Jam for charity stuff. Oh wait, did they just finish? I think they may have literally just finished. What just happened? They were live when I clicked over to the tab, and they are not live now. Okay, maybe they're not live. Catch you on the next stream. Gotcha. But yeah, okay, then nobody's online that I'm normally follow, so we will let people find their own way for now. Thank you again for joining, and I will catch you all next time. Take care for now.